Hi, chat. Hi, chat. What's up, everybody? How are you doing? Hi. 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 How's everybody doing this morning? I am a Red Bull sponsored streamer for at least a little bit longer. Hopefully a lot longer. Have you ever considered doing a playthrough of Super Punch-Out, one of your favorites back in the day? Would love to see you do it. 100%, not too hard, but it's fun. I've done a Super Punch-Out once or twice on stream. I mean, I could bang it out. Yeah, I could bang it out. Absolutely. I love Super Punch-Out. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm a huge Punch-Out fan. Did you guys know I've actually never done the Wii Punch-Outs? That's something I've never, ever done. Which is kind of, I don't know, just like interesting. Yeah. How was the weekend? Punch Out Wii is so good. I've never done the Wii Punch Out. So good. A lot of people just said good. You have to say the actual horse name, so not just the user anymore. You have to say the actual horse name. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, in theory, I could make a whole thing on the website, but I just don't really want to in this exact moment. What up, Dubba Cubed? You're my lifer, my life partner.
Is like a bajillion days. Here's to the next 100 months.
Dropping a sick like getting to Twitch, thank you. Galen Marthane, thank you for the Prime. That changed in 2.0. Yes, that changed in 2.0. Fafrez, thank you for 60 months. It didn't change? What do you mean? No, you didn't. You definitely did not. Listen. I promise you definitely did not, unless their horse was their username too. I made it. Like, respectfully, I made this, so I know that didn't happen. Like, I'm not saying I'm not saying that's not your memory. I'm saying respectfully in 2.0 that, yeah, that's not how it works. It never has how it worked. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know. There wasn't a way to say that not rude, I felt like, for me. Yeah. I believe that all these things happened. Either you got lucky twice. On the website?
Baby number 2.
Wait, is the website wrong? No, they sent me a bunch of hats. Well, I'll fix that then. Which makes it seem optional. Maybe you can do username? You shouldn't be able to do just like person's name. You know, you could use a bunch of hats right now. Green Chili, what happened? You got robbed? You got robbed, but it was like a Troy and Abed robbing? Like they just took very specific things? What is this particular race right here? Jesus Christ. You just gotta have a good thumb. No, it's broken everywhere. I gotta fix that. Yeah, rod while I was covering from surgery is a low blow. That is. Are there any cheat codes for the horse game? Maybe. You bought a shirt off store like 10 days ago. Is merch backed up or on hold? Hasn't started shipping? It shouldn't be either backed up or on hold. And when Spanio gets in, we can yell at him. What shirt? Someone else who's bought merch could tell you more, but usually they just, it's like 2 weeks and they just come. No, it should still come. It shouldn't matter how old it is. If it's on there, it's available. Oh, 10 days is a lot of days. You know what? We'll yell at Spanio. I blame Spanio. I'm sure it's his fault. All right, I'm gonna close the lobby. I'm gonna close the lobby so anybody who wants to get in the lobby can get in the lobby. I've ever played Kirby's Air Ride for GameCube. I've actually never played either of the Kirby Air Ride games. Neither one of them, not once. Random love related, but your girlfriend and you got on the subject of hair metal yesterday, so you revisited the first Van Halen record. Big X the plug. You know what? I didn't take you for a big Van Halen guy, Big X. You know, I would have taken you for something different, like maybe like an old Scarface album. You're Big X the plug. How much hair do you need to be hair metal? Dungeon Crawler Carl Pinball is getting announced. I probably would buy that one immediately. Yeah. Was my pickup line for my wife, damn Gina? She's in my phone as damn Gina. She actually is in my phone as damn Gina. So, that is true. Have I said that to her many times? Yes. Is that my pickup line for her? No, not really. Look at that. Lobby closed. Look at me. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Look at me. I added a lobby close sign. I'm very proud of it. That was the update for this week. You got a lobby close sign. If she was from Virginia, I would call her vagina. She hates Gina. She hates that word. She hates anybody who says that. Honestly, I call her G. I don't really call her Gina. I say B and G in my house. Like, I don't call either one of them their full name. B and G. Yeah. So, she doesn't really get it too much. Yeah, the Pokemon Pinball I thought was a bit of a snoozer, I'll be honest. Like, it just said like 3 lanes and you catch Pokemon. I mean, the catching Pokemon was cool, I guess, but like, I'm glad I didn't buy the Pokemon Pinball. Did they call me the D? Capital. No. My son is officially moved from dada to dad. Yeah, he has officially moved from dada to dad, and I think it's a sign of disrespect, to be honest with you. Because every time I scold him now, it's dad, and like when we're having love, it's dada. You know, when it's like a cool fun time, it's dada. But it's pretty much switched over to dad permanently. I dropped my son off at basketball camp this morning, chat, and he's only in his 2nd season of basketball. He's still learning. He's getting way better, like rapidly. You know what I mean? He's still learning. And I'm real excited for him. But I walked in and he immediately had a friend, and I was just so happy. It's like, I don't know if y'all remember going to camps, but like you just go and you don't know anybody, you know, immediately, and that's hard. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, dude. I like dada. I still call my mom mama. I wouldn't mind if he calls me dada forever. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. Pray never. Father. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was a serious photo finish. That was a serious photo finish. I would be hype on a Dungeon Crawler Carl Pinball, though. I would be really, really hype on it. Yeah. People have said Transformers. What did I play the other night? The Godzilla one I played the other night. That one's rated super high, isn't it, Green Chili? I got to play that at Logan. That one was really good. I had a really, really good time with that one. It was honestly kind of disappointing how bad the Pokemon one was, though. Like, it wasn't, like, not bad. It just was, like, I don't know, compared to, like, even, like, the new Batman pinball, just, like, felt, like, boring. It just felt like it didn't have anything in it. And then when you compared it to, like, even something like, I don't know, like Twilight Zone, old one, like, it just was nothing. Godzilla's the most popular pinball machine in the modern era. Yeah, Godzilla fucked. Yeah, that was fun. I had a really good time with Godzilla. Dungeon Crawler Carl, though. I'm Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh man, no, I only like being dada. Running left, you just got it, bro. The shirt just shipped. Oh, don't you feel bad? If you would have just not fucking said anything. I'm just fucking around. I'm glad it shipped. Oh my god, that Jaws looks so good. Look at the Jaws. Do 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 do. Daniel's lurking and just jumped on it. Workday horse is hung up. Very different from any of the games you played at Logan. What's P3? It's not like CERN. It's not a CERN's game. It's P3. What does that mean? My son did say dad first. I don't remember what my son's first word was. This is mama or dada. Those are definitely his first two for sure. I think it might have been dad. I think dada was his first one, to be honest. Because I think I remember Gina being a little jealous. Because she was like, you're literally feeding from my tit, kid. Like, what the hell? Dude, the spawn is too strong. I can't wait till these strong horses die out. Your daughter just in her two pointed across the room and yelled, "Daddy Big Nose" the other day. So you're hoping that doesn't stick. Smarts is the best stat. I think smart, speed, endurance are all very good. Luck is also good. They're all very good. Yeah, they're all very good. P3 means LCD screen on the playfield and replaceable modules in the back for different games. Huh. What do you, so it's not, wait, what do you mean? Screens under the playfield and 1/3 of the playfield is modular, so you can switch it out. They play very different in your experience. DCC pinball. Dungeon Crawler Carl pinball.
Cool.
Let's see. Thank you for that sub. My bones. 46 months total. What? Yeah. What is the P3? The ball rolls back and is tracked on top of the LCD screen. They made Portal pinball, so that's a good idea. Okay, let me see this. Portal pinball.
Portal. Hi, I'm Reginald. Team. Oh, it's party time!
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so it's like a generic front. So it's like a generic front of the game. That's an LCD screen, and then like the back third is where the unique game comes. That actually seems a little weird. It's just like a big open area in the front of the pinball machine. Motherfucking Aaron, what the fucking fuck? Why? From the top rope. Thank you, Aaron. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, Aaron. Aaron, you haven't seen 2.0? You haven't seen Horse Game 2.0? Oh my, oh, it's good. It's changed. It's changed. There's a website now. It's no longer pay to win. If you did spend max now, you get a staple. You would roll 50 new skins of horses, and then you can oh yeah, there's a whole, it's completely different. Oh, it's changed. You need to do box to get your first horse. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Everything is change. You don't like change? I think overall everyone likes this change. %% glue fodder. You guys are such snobs. Listen, some of those common horses have heart and you guys just don't know it. You could go to stable.grandpoohbear.com and it does have technically like a full-blown tutorial, but you could also hit box and buy your first, and it buys your first box, because now you got a lot of horse points. Oh yeah. Yeah, that P3 isn't interesting. I don't know if I like that. I definitely don't think I like that more than just like a normal pinball, like normal dedicated pinball. Spend max and get a ton of boxes. You could spend max and get a ton of boxes. Then we're watching for a while. And then after you race, you roll Plinko for new stats. It's a whole thing. We've been talking about opening up though Plinko rolls for horses. I've been for points. We have explored the option. Or did you just look at the website? Thank you for 72 months. How many years is that? 7,000. You can roll on the website. You can roll boxes on the website. You don't even have to roll them now. You can wait till stream's over and you can just start rolling boxes and rolling horses. 5 horses to the glue factory for a Plinko drop for your active horse. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. I actually like that idea. Glue factory is like if you don't like them, you can get rid of 5 to get another one. That is pay to win. Yeah, pay to glue. Prize money's like points. No, you can't Plinko, you can't glue Plinko now. That was just an idea. You can only plinko after a race. Oh, motherfuck, shit. Oh, it was only 20. I was about to flip this fucking thing. Thank you for 20, Aaron. Oh, he's opening boxes. Don't misclick. What's wrong with my alerts? Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my alerts. My gift sub alerts are fucked up. I think I can go back to Stream Elements, though. It's not shutting down. I think it's just getting bought by the Saudis, right? Isn't that what's happening? Aaron, stop! Thank you for the 20 again. Fumafa. Is there a place to see all 602 potential skins? No, I've thought about that too. Jake and Bake, thank you for 68 months. I have thought about that. Getting a thing. How do you do boxes faster? You can spend max, which will open boxes right now, but then you won't be able to see them all open because I'm about to start. You could, or you can open them one at a time on the website, or you can wait till a break and then open them all, spend max, and then we can watch them open all as well. I think they might appear right on the website as soon as you do this. Smitherone, thank you for 48 months. If you spend max, you can go on the website and see them all before they open. Oh, also it goes through fast. I forgot. Once you have 50, it goes through fast. I forgot because at 50 it's broken. I forgot it's broken at 50. A dating app for the horse site? You want horse Tinder? I don't think there's enough people playing the game for horse Tinder. No, I want to play more Pal World. Nobody else wants to play more Pal World with me though, but I want to play more Pal World. I forgot that once if you get more than 30 boxes, it's completely like the way the box openings work is a little broken. There's a legendary. Wait, why is Green Lantern a common? That shouldn't be common. Pal World looks fun. Dude, I've seen some like endgame shit that looks dope.
Number go up.
Yeah. Thank you, T Walker, for 37. Thank you, Aaron. I am unworthy of that love. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Don't forget, chat. Kaiser Coliseum, September 25th through 27th. Mark in your calendars. Can you sort? I haven't sorted yet. Oh, you got naked Raiden. I haven't put sorting in the website. Listen, I just learned how to make this website. I'm still learning. Am I running the 6-hour race coming up? What one's coming up? 6 hours I usually do solo. I'm kind of curious which ones you have now. All the streamer pals have been starving since the day after you left. Are they just sitting there just starving? You'll be in Vegas for this Kaizo Coliseum? You son of a bitch. All right, we're going back. That's a good amount. You should have there's only 3% chance of legendaries. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Yeah, horse game's completely different. It got way different real quick. You just hit exclamation point join. All right, Iron Bros chat. We've been having some really good runs. I've been vibing with it. I'm feeling really good about it right now. It's fun having players who are brought in. Wait, what's Daggerheart? All right, what do we got here? Mario. What is going on? All right, one. 31's the current record, but we've been playing. We've had a lot of runs in the 20s lately. The race game is a chat game that we have created. It's just for bragging rights. The top viewers and the top horse every month, the top horse and the top viewers every month get their own skin. The next month, their own exclusive skin, their own exclusive horse. Have I played any Dragon Quest games? No. Thank you, Polyhedral. Just go after defeating 38 Koopa Troopas. That does, when he said it like that, it did sound dirty, but it's just a cameo. It's not, I'm not sending her nudes or... Well, you know what? I guess if they paid enough for the cameo, I would. Birdman. It's not a gotcha. Well, you don't have to participate in any gotcha, though. Like, you could win with just a common ass horse. You don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to, though. But I do. Level. You're listening to names at jury duty? There's an ass horse. Well, the good news is that rolling the boxes on the website is slow. And doing it on mobile's blurry, you know? So you're not, I haven't figured it out yet. Don't worry. You can also breed with like the, you know, like if someone has a skin you want, you can breed with that skin and why would they do that? And get that skin. Only 602 horses to collect? Bruh, there's 602 now. Once I start, it's so much easier for me to add them in now than it was before.
So happy about the World Cup ending. Love you, sexy flowers.
Oh, thank you for 74 months. I had a great time at the World Cup. Battle Zone ZX. $602, so many. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have thousands one day. It's so much easier for me to add horses in this version than it was the old version. The old version was impossible to add horses. Oh, it wasn't impossible, but it took like maybe like 35, 40 seconds, like in Unity time, which like that added up. Now it takes like 5 seconds. No. Okay. It's just going off right here. What are we doing? Are we just throwing these at him? Is that the goal? It is hot as hell where I'm at too. Like, it's Lake Tahoe hot. Got him. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. No, I don't get how people live in like Arizona, chat. I don't even understand it. How do people live somewhere in Arizona? I know half of you live in New Mexico. That seems like old Mexico. Just hot. Living in Arizona is not natural. Where? Bruh. Why is he not coming down? You've lived naturally in Arizona? Yeah, I mean, I guess if like you've dedicated your life to that level of heat. Oh my god, he dodged me like a bitch. This is ridiculous. You grew up in Tucson without AC? What? You were tortured as a child? Is that what I heard? That's what I feel like I just read. You were tortured as a child? Humidity kills? I mean, I guess I agree with that. Like, I am a dry heat type of guy. But I don't know, man. Like, after like 110, I think it's, you know, it doesn't matter how dry the heat is. You don't know how people live in the fantasy land that is Mississippi? They don't. Mississippi's a made-up place. Mississippi's a made-up place that America looks to and says, see, at least we're not that. Ironically, Mississippi's having a bit of a comeback right now. Oh my god, come on. That was the most bullshit hitbox ever. Yeah, sorry, the glue factory lets you, and right now, like, there are changes. Like, this is version 1.0 of 2.0. We are gonna make some changes to it eventually for certain things. Yay! Typical for a gacha game. And you know what? It's really hard. It's really hard to make a chat game that satisfies everybody. But I think we're getting there. I honestly feel like we're getting there. Chat is running right off the screen. Well, type smaller sentences. God. Worst game in Roblox? Why did I go down here? That was such a bad idea. You don't need a chat game to be satisfied here? Oh, you should see the one I'm working on next. I think you'd really like it. One thing I've learned though, oh my god, that thing just killed my Yoshi. Did you all just see that? He just murdered my freaking Yoshi. What is with these levels this morning? Okay. Can I make a crotch cam dating sim? I actually do think if I had art, I could make a dating sim, no problem. I could make a game. I could make a double D dinosaurs if I had art. Oh, not landing on the ground. You know we're gonna lose, right? Oh wait, never mind. We're gonna win this one. Usually it's like some stupid walking level. You don't actually jump. 50 wins in a row, can't die. Do you guys see the new Nintendo Direct, by the way? Have you all seen the new Nintendo Direct? No. Oh man. You know what was crazy is they made a whole Nintendo Direct chat strictly about our challenge Ironman verse and the season 2 features. A whole Nintendo Direct about it. Did you know? You guys didn't see it? It was literally just about Ironman verse, which I don't know if you all remember. We did Ironman verse earlier in the year. We split up into 3 teams and did an Ironman challenge. And then they did a whole Direct. Do you want to watch it? Should we watch it real quick? Hold on. It's only 5 minutes. We can watch it real fast. It won't take that much time. It's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Window capture. God damn it. Why does it always... I don't get why OBS is so fucking stupid. I really don't. All right. Yeah, this is... I couldn't believe they had a whole direct.
Hello, everyone. I'm Waffle Smacker, and I'll be your guide for today's long-awaited Ironman Verse Direct. Please take a look at this.
Waffle Smacker's amazing. Yeah, this is crazy. I couldn't believe they did a whole Nintendo Direct.
That's right, Ironman Verse fans. Ironman Verse is back, but with a fresh look. Is that a Crobat? We heard your feedback and wanted to make sure Ironman Verse Season 2 was an even better experience. First, we wanted to increase the chances of team members getting on runs together.
That makes sense.
We reduced the rivals Pokemon in the lab to be level 6.
I disagreed with this rule change.
Also, after you get a Pokedex from Professor Oak, you will get a Master Ball to make your pivoting just a little bit smoother.
I liked this change.
What's that? Pokemon now appear in order in pivot areas.
Liked this change.
No more looking for those pesky 5% spawns. For example, in Route 22, there are 3 different Pokemon you can find. First, you can see we find Elekid. Next, we find Azurill. And what's that? Oh, it's a Sunflora. And then it repeats back to Elekid. This has been applied to Route 1, Route 2, Route 22, and Viridian Forest.
Love this. Love this.
Hey, who turned on the lights?
Love
Players
this.
will now be able to travel through Rock Tunnel in style, as the tunnel is
So
now
silly.
always lit.
Lit.
As an additional bonus, once you get HM1 from the 6th Sea Captain on the SS Anne, the cuttable grass in front of Surge's and Erica's gym will be permanently cleared, so you don't need to worry about your HM friend anymore.
Is there any other grass you need?
How was that? We hope that these new changes to the base game
I like
will
that
create
he's
an
dubbing
even more
himself
exciting
over. This is
experience for
hilarious.
both players and viewers. Next, please check this out. What's that? Automated note-taking. In the previous season, players took great notes for their teammates, only for most of them to never be used. Now, the Pokemon you see in pivots, Pokemon from enemy trainers, and even the plus or minus you mark in the tracker notes will be collected for your team to see. Wow, that's a lot to read.
I felt personally
and who
called
even
out
is
there.
Bugcatcher Rick? What if we made it easier to read the notes? Using this map, created originally by Kelsey Young on GitHub, you can now easily see all the Pokemon your teammates have faced and scout what might be dangerous ahead.
Whoa.
New features for streamers.
That's
Want
cool.
to see how many points your favorite streamer has? With the new overlay, viewers can now easily check what seed their streamer is on and how many points
I
they
still
have
won't
in
use
their
it?
current
No.
run. Alerts
Nah,
will also
man.
come
I
in
like going
when
in
the other
blind.
members of the same competition get points or have their runs end.
Okay, that's really cool. I like that we'll get alerts for whenever anything new's
Using
happening.
the IronMonverse monitor, streamers can now have clips automatically created when they complete milestones or the runs end.
What?
Make sure to check it out.
Whoa, that's so cool.
How was that?
ここまで
We have shared information about the new custom patch for
Whoa, we're gonna have
IronMonverse,
auto clipping?
tools on the site, as well as streamer-friendly tools.
The auto clipping's lit.
We have one more thing we want to share.
That's really cool, actually.
Please check this out.
He did a really good job with that, honestly.
What was that, a ghost?
Oh, I know
Oh.
about this feature.
It's just DGR Dave. Now, in IronMonverse, you'll be able to see your friends and competitors via the ghost feature. All you have to do is be playing at the same time, and the ghosts will appear in your world. Oh no! Looks like that player lost their run. Back to the lab. What is that puddle? You will now be able to see exactly where your teammates' run ended, so maybe you might think twice about following the same path as them. We hope that these new features make you feel more connected to the other players than ever.
That is so cool.
We hope you have enjoyed and look forward to these new features.
That is so
You can look
fucking
forward
cool.
to IronMonverse coming soon this summer.
Yep.
This concludes the presentation today.
Actually, chat, I believe IronMonverse is going to start. I believe we have the draft coming next week for season 2 of IronMonverse coming next week. That's lit. The Blood Puddle's lit, dude. The Dark Souls. Yeah, we basically made this Dark Souls. This is really, really cool. I didn't read the notes, but I'm gonna read notes on this season. Or you know what I should do? If I should just play, so my notes are just ready to go for everybody else if I don't want to read them. IronMonverse draft should be at Kaizo Kolo. Okay, I was contemplating doing our regular draft at Kaizo Kolo, our baseball draft, but part of me thinks that
Thanks for all the great content, Pooh. Hope all is well with you and the family.
that's a bad idea. Also, it's not really a moneymaker thing. Janas, thank you for those subs. Dude. Oh, there we go. Made it. All the streamers from season 1, IronMonverse coming back? Yes. True Benjamin, thank you for 17 months. Zero Fire, thank you for 87 months. Motherfucking thank you. Chat picks draft money? No. Did you just are you spending points from gluing your horses? I hope you guys like the website's just on there. Like the stream's just on there ready to go. Okay. What was the title of this level? I didn't read it. I'm sorry. I'm not, you know what? You're right. I'm not full focused. You know what? I'm glad you called me out there. Why? Ugh. Okay. It's not an Iron Man note. Once a horse races around 10 races. Some horses can go longer, and some horses might go shorter. There are currently 80 some odd hidden traits that your horse can have, and I am going to make a list of those soon. Not, you won't be able to know what traits you have, but I'm going to make a list of the traits that exist. Big X the plug. Is dong size one of them? Yes, that's definitely a trait. This is a title screen level. One of them is called just Zoolander. All the horses have giant dongs, and also they have every sort of reproductive organ that you can have. Dongs, vaginas, and buttocks. Yes, that's in canon. So just think about that. When Mega Man is hooking up with Baraka to make a new horse, they're both going inside each other at the same time. Stats are, you roll, each horse has a dice, like they roll dice, and legendary, like the rarer the horse, the bigger the dice they roll, but that doesn't necessarily, like the dice could still roll small, you know? The perfect horse would be like all 60s. And then, yeah, and then you can, like when you get a really good horse, you can breed that. But like, it's not, also their hidden stats could be adding like a big bonus to things. What are you doing, bro? Jump, do something. Whee. Yeah, what is that?
Made it.
All 30, no, 30s is good. 30s is pretty good. There was a problem, there was a small problem with breeding, so there's a couple mega horses out there still, but they're almost dead. Oh fuck. Almost just died right there. Okay. Okay. It shouldn't roll nothing. Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
Pantless Ben, thank you for 9 months. Yeah, you can also rename them all on the website. You know, set which one you're racing, etc., etc. Moving on. We've talked about it. We've talked about it. I think we got it. Yeah, you gotta race them 10 times. All you care about is horse racing? Yo, one day I'm gonna get the 24/7 channel back. When I do, it's over. Can we get that back?
Let's go.
Eternal Tomato, thank you for 110 months. Fresh was taken, thank you for 27 months. What about a blimp racing game? Surprised I don't have a blimp in there. Get it back. Did I lose the password? I just didn't like how it was set up. And I don't want to have a bad version, but I need to... Oh, God.
Hi.
Oh, my God. Okay, so what I need to do is I feel like I need to build out a system to make the 24/7 channel work correctly in a way where you guys aren't just getting served the same fucking 20 videos forever, and maybe like people have a little autonomy of what gets happened. But maybe you guys don't even want videos on it. Maybe you just want horse. But then I have to put sound effects on horse. Salty race.
Phew, made it.
Don't worry, Peach Goodman. They're all joking. They're all joking. They don't actually like that, but yeah, I want like polling for like what videos next. Exactly, and like a way to do that. And I don't know how to do that. I know I can probably learn and figure it out though. Like, cause you know, one thing I've realized recently is that I can probably learn it. You know, there's probably a way for me to get it done. All right, where are the coins, chat? We got to look for these coins. Boop. That was really cool. Yeah, those levels are cool. The wave levels are cool. Yeah, that's what I want.
Let's go.
And I just need to figure out how they do it. This might be a speedrun. Sure. We get GTA RP VODs. I mean, I know in the 24/7 channel, the RP VODs were the most exciting ones. Oh God. Okay, that was actually a good level. I was actually stoked to get that one shot, you know? Yeah. It was well made. I felt like there was like a few moments though where I was like, am I doing the right thing?
Let's go.
I don't know what any of that meant. Well, I mean, I know what Python meant, but I don't know what the Twitch.io library is. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's probably something I could learn and figure out and set up myself. Right? Like, I could probably, like, download, like, a series, like, set up a thing where it's downloading YouTube VODs from my VOD channel, right? And then, like, has a series for people to vote on. No, Mitch is busy. You know what? You know what I want to nag Mitch to help me with is like some more dumb IRL type stuff. Too busy for a friend? Oh, dude, I can't guilt people like that. Listen, all my mods, I owe them way more than they ever owe me. Kidding me? Okay. I guilt you into subs all the time? Listen, I don't guilt you into subs. I don't talk about how I need subs in order to pay off my dying. No, I'm joking. I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to go into that bit. Scrubbly Bubbly, thank you for the Prime. Listen, I don't explain that Prime subs prevent a puppy from being kicked by the evil Jeff Bezos. I don't do that. Find the difference level. So it's the middle one, right? Because of the arrow. Cute.
I was pressured into this sub.
Good. Good. Well, how do I know which one's which? It's the vines? What's wrong with the left vines? Oh, I see. That was the coin. This is the final.
Chat Poo is a prince whose money is trapped, and if you give home a few more subs, he can get it out and he will share it with you.
I just never understood actually like the logic of it, like isn't it the bars right here? It's the right one, it's the bars. Right? If you give me more money, I can get my money back and then give you back more money. That one I never understood how people really went with that one. Oh, Adam's apple. That's pretty baller. That's how banking works? Fuck, you're kind of right. X-Men Origins Wolverine PS3 version? I see. Okay, I see. You think I need those red coins? Hello, let me in there. Probably. Okay. I was a little worried there for a second. Okay. 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 Chat, tomorrow I'm actually, me and Dan Giesling are having a race in Elden Ring 64, a straight up Nintendo 64 version of Elden Ring that plays on your Nintendo 64. I think it's gonna be a who can beat bosses, the most bosses. It's cool. I have no idea if it's gonna be cool or not, to be honest. I have no idea if the mod is good or not. Is this how a Tetris block feels? Dude, why are we just falling? So much falling. You almost honestly feel like subs give Jeff more money and legs to kick said puppies? Yeah, but it's giving me money, which is taking away from the... Well, he doesn't just use his money to kick puppies. He writes out everybody's Twitch Prime. And if you don't use your Twitch Prime, then he kicks a puppy. UC Gamer. That's how it works. Did I just go in his butt? I think I did just go in Mario's butt. I see what you're saying. Reach after defeating all 10 bombs. One. Dude, fuck Potaboos, by the way. Hope I didn't need it for something. Right? Like, fuck Potaboos. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna be nice and calm. We're just not gonna make any dumb moves here. We gotta make sure that we don't screw up and like... Okay, we got all the bombs. We got all the bombs. Whew. Yeah, he kicks the puppy out of elation, but he names it after your Twitch name.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 5. I mean, what are the chances of me literally not getting it to the last one? Come on. I mean, come on. How did I not get it to the very last one?
Let's go.
Unstop spinning blocks. It's always the last. It is always the last one you try, but at least it wasn't like. Cool. Cool. Cool level. Actually, low-key kind of difficult too. Like if you didn't get there, you were dying. Yeah, good indicators. Thank God for the arrows.
Let's go.
Copus game. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. I panicked. I did kind of panic. Flying J's. I kind of panicked. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of panicked. I could have just gone back in the door too to reset the thing.
Let's go.
Boom Boom Part 3. Good run, good run, good run, good run, good run. It's early in the day. It's early in the day. It wasn't unfair. It was completely fair. Yeah, it was completely fair. Just took a second to figure out what I needed to do, and by the time I figured out what I needed to do, it was already dead.
Let's go.
It was on me. It was on me. Why do I feel like I don't actually need these? I definitely actually do need these. I think I need to do some horse racing so I can decompress. I don't need to pee yet. Let me roll skins.
Let's go.
I am drinking plenty of water. YouTube, back me up on this. Yeah, I want to get the website working for YouTube, and then I'll add more stuff, and then make it look good on phone, not shitty on phone. Red Bull's 95% water. Red Bull's 100% energy. Straight into your veins. With some B12. %1 wings with 3 eyes.
You made it.
That's why it asks you if you're sure. Is it worse when it's your fault or when it's an unfair level? I think probably when it's my fault, it's worse. I think when it's an unfair level, I think it's just like, all right, well, that's just, you know, that's just gonna happen, right? Like, whatever. Like, there's not much I can do about it. Yeah, it sucks, but like, what are you supposed to do, you know? Whereas when it's my fault, I don't know, maybe it just depends on how long the run is. Whoops, I screwed that up. Is it safe to eat salad again? You just can't eat Taylor Farms salad, but Taylor Farms apparently has sucked our president's dick hard enough where they're like, oh no, you can still eat Taylor Farms. Who cares if it gives you the poops? Pretty soon Taylor Farms is going to be rebranded as Freedom Salad, and you're gonna have right-wing grifters being like, listen, if you're not pooping straight water from your salads, you're not American. You're communist. Yeah, that's gonna be the next thing.
Let's go.
FDA rolled back. Yeah, they yeah, because you know, look at who's got stock in them. Well, that's when they're like, oh, it's Taco Bell. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It can't just be like Taco Bell gets their ingredients. You know what I mean? You're not. Taco Bell doesn't have its own fucking farms that they're growing shit. This isn't politics. This is fast food, which is a pertinent conversation. You're damn right Taco Bell did the right thing because they're delicious. Chat, so we went to Taco Bell this morning, right? We were like, you know, fuck it, support local business. No, we went to Taco Bell this morning, right? And we were like, well, let's get a taco and just see what they do. It was not Taco Bell lettuce. It was straight up like they had walked next door, got some lettuce and shredded it up. Like, it was not normal Taco Bell lettuce. It was like a head of iceberg lettuce that they put on our taco. This Taco Bell is right next to a grocery store, like literally right next to a grocery store. So I'm pretty sure that's probably what they did. But it was absolutely not like your normal Taco Bell lettuce. It was pretty funny. Yeah. And I was like, fuck it, for the plot, I'm eating it, right? You know? Hey, that was a cool snake right there. I am a grown man. Like, a couple days of explosive diarrhea is not gonna affect me. Yeah. That just means more horse racing. I've never had bad tummies after Taco Bell. Yeah, I never get bad tummies after Taco Bell. I also, you can tell I'm a dad because I just called it bad tummies. How much banana do I eat? Banana is like the one fruit I don't like at all. Okay, well, that was my fault. I tried to go in the pipe and then I failed at that. Yeah, I've never had an issue. Hibachi gives you bad tummies? I could see them not cooking everything all the way at hibachi, honestly. 3 Mountains of Peru. 1, back to 1. Oh man, we almost went back to 0 right there. I was looking at chat. Have we gotten 50 easy? No, we're not doing 50 easy, okay? Listen, I'm not an easy girl. I'm a normal girl. Norovirus kicked your ass? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, me neither, Florian. The last time I had KFC, though, I did. Pretty sure it's worse than a couple days of shitting. I'm pretty sure it is too, but I'm also not particularly concerned about it. A, because I'm in a state town where they haven't had any outbreaks of it anyway, and B, I weirdly think T-Bell was on it, you know? I think what's more crazy is how this is like Taylor Farms, I feel like is having this like very much, it's starting to look really bad for them, you know? Fuck my fucking dick. Your boss had it, lost 20 pounds in 2 weeks? Oh no. Lettuce is a good way to get food poisoning. People didn't wash it correctly. Well, I think the problem is that it had poop on it. One, ah ha 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 ha. Eating poop leads to weight loss? You heard it first. Eating ass leads to weight loss. Why I'm so skinny. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay, father and son combo right here. But I have unlimited fire, so they just have to sit here and watch me. Like, you know what bothers me is like they had all the time in the world. Like, what were they doing as father and son? They could have destroyed that pipe, blocked it up, done something. Why did I go get that first? Well, this conversation went a lot of places. I can't wait till that people read that on YouTube. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh. I feel like whenever I refresh it, like the frame rate gets better. You've been handling a ton of questions about this. How's that been going? There's still other clusters that aren't lettuce related. Hakala Shasha, thank you for 18 months. I think overall though, my general opinion of it is just never eat vegetables, chat. Darson, thank you for 6 months. Who needs vegetables? Clearly. Grilled veggies are fire. You know what's actually fire is like grilled fruit. Like, no joke. I do love me some fruit. Salad, that's the stuff my food eats. Oh, grilled onions? I do love grilled onions. Didn't the FDA say Taylor Farms was a false positive today? Bruh. Pretty sure Taylor Farms said that.
Made it.
Listen, they also went and had a dinner with homie after the World Cup. I don't know, what are we doing?
Let's go.
It couldn't have been, it's not just Taco Bell. That's not how Taco Bell works. Taco Bell doesn't have their own farm of food. It's gotta be somebody. Oh wait, oh, that was stupid. Oh, are we gonna make it? I'm a little bit worried we're not gonna make it. Taco Bell has a small lettuce farm in the back. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was unaware in the back of my strip mall there was a small produce farm. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like when you go to a, like an all-inclusive, like when they have their own farms, same thing. Nepo boss battle, I love, yeah. That's what the cows eat. No, we're a big veggie family. And a big fruit family. But you know what, we're also my wife has a fucking incredible garden this year, family, thank God. So we've been going hard on our own veggies. And I don't know what it is, but like fruit, homegrown fruit, it's so much more sour, and I love it so much more. My wife, I'm a big fruit. I take zero offense to that. We gotta go to that top one, right? We're not going to this bottom one. McDonald's does have its own chicken farms. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. What a stupid bitch. I know. I've never been happier for my wife to spend, you know, $200 to get $180 worth of food. You know what, you want to try a real banana? Like one before the 50s, before they all died? You mean like a banana from like when America took over Hawaii era banana? Like that era of banana? She has a $200 obby that saves me $180. Well, I think lifetime we've been losing money on her gardening, but I think recently the last 2 years I think have been net positives for the hobby. It helps keep you sane. Well, I'm glad I can continue spreading misinformation about it, public health nerd. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. What you lose in money, you gain in happiness? You know what? I would say that's generally true anytime you spend, well, not anytime you spend money. But a lot of times you spend money, I would say that actually is true. Gardening the hobby, I mean, she's really good at it though. Like she does have a green thumb. Like we have so many fucking plants in our goddamn house. I think my room's the only room that doesn't have like 14 plants in it. And if I was like, hey Gina, you can put plants in my room now, she would lace them out. It might not be bad, honestly, for how dry it is in here. It might be kind of nice. You don't gain happiness when you pay your federal taxes? No, but you aren't losing happiness because you have no road, though. Road equals happiness? Yeah. You get where I'm going with it, though. We're going, we don't need roads. Fair. Is this a bad idea? I feel like I'm making a mistake here. I don't like this level. I don't like it. 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 I mean, that or time traveler Spania. Don't lump them all together. Also, no politics. Jesus Christ, bitch. One of my favorite things is Chad is saying something vaguely political and then yelling at you all about politics. It's one of my favorite bits. I just want you all to know that. Oh, whoa, 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 stop chasing me. Whoa, no politics, Mirror Shield! Yeah, of course he didn't. IROM! Fucking shit! Messi sucks. He didn't play his best game yesterday, but I mean, Messi's a weird player. In that, like, he does disappear for like minutes at a time, right? Like, Messi's strange. I don't know. I'll look at it, Kirby. We need to link you up with my editor. Bowser could rule the Mushroom Kingdom well. Dude, Spain was just so good. Dude, Argentina's goalie yesterday, though. Holy fuck. Argentina's goalie. He didn't show up. Messi didn't even, I mean, he didn't really, yeah, he wasn't really involved until like the last, like, I don't know, like 15 minutes of overtime, honestly, after they were down 1-0. It was weird. Did I like the halftime show? I'm just curious how much Madonna got paid to do a pre-roll and then walk 3 feet out of a tunnel. That's what I'm curious about. Also, why didn't we just have Shakira? Like, wouldn't it have made sense to just have Shakira? Spain versus Argentina in America? Like, let's just have Shakira. Also, I just think having a halftime show at soccer is kind of weird. I do think it's a little weird. And if we're gonna, like, I also think, like, there's no point having, like, 8 different performers if they all get one song. Yeah. Shakira found the fountain of youth. She looks exactly the same as she did when I was a child. Not when I was a 20-year-old. She looks the same as when I was a child. I don't get it. I don't understand. It does not make sense. Makeup? That ain't just makeup, bro.
Let's go.
It's the truthful hips. They don't lie. It's starting to feel, boy. Electro, I'm a she, baby. This is perfecto. I'm mountain in my head to lie, I'm done to be, boy. I feel like her and Shaggy sing the same way, like with the way they like do their voice. It's a llama, llama. Like it's like the same part of their throat they're like using. It's a llama, llama. Have you ever seen Shaggy and Shakira in the same room at the same time? Maybe they have the same breath coach or something. under my hip, don't lie, my Sunday fever.
Let's go.
Not hating on it. Not hating on either one of them either, by the way. Yeah, I just think the existence of the halftime show is a little stupid, and it also just made halftime way too long for soccer. Like, I'm not against it, but you know what I think would have made more sense is like the halftime show is just like in the stands somehow, you know? Like BB Rexa did one in Detroit a few years back, and it was like in the atrium essentially. You know, and I think that might have made more sense to like not delay the game a little bit more. I think the World Cup's got so much, like I'm not a big like we should do it because we've always done things that way, but I think like when something like the World Cup is a little bit more historical, you know? Yeah, the halftime was 10 minutes longer than it usually is. Yeah. So I think that was, yeah, I just think because it's so rare, I think it is just about the sport. I didn't think we needed that. Like the pre-show with Speed weirdly was fucking sick. I Show Speed, yeah, someone said it earlier. I Show Speed is the real winner of the World Cup. I mean, I feel like I Show Speed is a international icon, you know, on a different level. I don't know. Did you guys hear the German? Did anybody hear the German announcers, by the way? That was pretty gold. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Oh, the fuck on, dude. Who's I Show Speed, though? You've never heard of him? I mean, that's okay. He is definitely, Speed and Kai are definitely like the biggest creators that have ever existed. And it kind of makes sense. I think that's just how big the internet is. Like, someone can be the biggest thing that's ever existed. You could be into that exact same like platform and just like, we still have never heard of them, you know? There's so many big creators I've never heard of. Speed's overtaking Kai. I think... Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, I don't even think overtaken. I think he's probably been ahead for a while. But I think we're comparing, you know, one A and one B. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just an insane amount of people. I'm being so nice not calling him old. I don't think it's like even an old thing. Like, you can be young and just not know anybody. Like, you could be young into Twitch, into YouTube, but you're like, you just kind of like into specific things and you don't know who the greater, you know. I think the only reason I'm fed a lot of that shit is because, like, I mean, there's like there's so many creators I don't find out about until they get like signed with Red Bull, you know, like, and then I'm like, all right, I get put up on their game, you know. Well, what am I supposed to do here? How did Speed get famous? Because he can do backflips? I mean, I can do a backflip. It's not that. I don't know. I mean, how does anybody? I don't know. I don't know how anyone makes it on any... Can I be honest? I don't know how any content creator, like, quote unquote, makes it. I don't know how I made it. It doesn't make sense. You know, to be fair for Cam Scattaboo, that was a pretty bouncy floor he popped off of. That floor was bouncy enough that I'd feel comfortable popping off that floor right now. How many subs for a backflip? Can I go on my trampoline? How many you got? I don't do them on the ground. I'll do them on the ground on like soft ground. I'm not gonna do them on hard ground anymore. I don't want to say ever again, but it might be a hot minute before I do hard ground. Your fantasy season was derailed after Scattaboo's injury? I haven't done a backflip in the last 5 years? Dude, I did one yesterday. What do you mean? Oh my god, I just sabotaged myself, chat. That was actually hilarious. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. I did one yesterday. You do that consecutively on the trampoline? Yeah. I used to teach gymnastics too. I was in gymnastics. I was like 13, and then as an adult, I taught gymnastics specifically for snowboard and ski training. So I know you guys don't see it because I'm old and you know, kind of a cripple now. But I used to be very talented. I used to, when I could actually tell you, Gina was talking about this the other day. She used to kind of get embarrassed because I was a backflip boyfriend when we first started dating until I got hurt. I was a flip on the beach guy. Yeah. Which is kind of douchey. But also like kind of fucking awesome. The belly flop guy? I get that. My son can't backflip yet, but he's got to do gymnastics till he gets it backflips. I'm not letting him get out without backflips. Yeah. Whee. Dog hole on the beach guy? I get it. Human flag guy, like at a game? Suck it, rest of the world. Yeah, I would just be like popping off benches, trying to do like double sides and shit. It was so bad. Aaron, it's one of my favorite games ever. Beaches in Kentucky? I went to high school in Kentucky. I went to college in Colorado, and then I moved to Lake Tahoe. So he can embarrass his wife, husband too. I think my son, you know what? I think I'm old enough. I think my son's old enough now that I know his sexuality. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lady. I guess there's still time, but I would say yeah, I know his type. If my son doesn't end up marrying a strong black woman, I'm gonna be very shocked at this point. Yeah. He's got a type. It has not wavered since he was like 4. 3 even, I'd say. The first time we showed him there's a group, Chloe and Haley. One of them was Little Mermaid, and it was the sister of the new Little Mermaid, and she was performing, and it was like watching my son, like any of y'all have a little ADHD kid, you know what I mean? It was like the first time my son ever like stopped and just watched. And he was like jaw open, drooling. And it was just like, that was the moment. Yeah. She was throwing ass. Raheem Rhodes. Yeah, Raheem Rhodes over there. To be fair, Iron, it can be close. Let's call another prediction marks. I guess, yeah, that's fair, Matt. I don't know. It's not. It's just like it's everyone. His crushes at school. It is very like whenever he points out someone's really pretty, it's just very consistent. I would say it is very, very consistent. I'll tell this story at his wedding. Probably not. One day, him and his wife. One day when I die, him and his wife will be going through all my old VODs, and they'll catch this one. Okay. All right. 1. Consistency. Show him 90s TGIF. Dude, he wouldn't be able to exist, man. But you never know. Things change, right? Original Amphiv. Damn. They're asking which one blocks it? That one. What up, Joker? It's always one. You had a crush on Myra from Family Matters? I still have a crush on Maya from Maya. But what do you mean? What is this? This is bullshit. I didn't see the cloud or donut there. Okay, sure, lies. Girls named Mia are always hot. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't know if I've ever met an unhot Mia. I think that's a fair thing. I've never met an unhot Gina, to be honest with you. I've met a few Ginas in my life. Mine's the hottest, but other ones were also hot. It also extends to Mara. Any one syllable name that ends in A. Amaya, Amara, Amia. Mia Malkova. Most girls are hot though. It's tough. Good point. 95% are hot. Another 5% are mean. Mia Goth is not hot, just good looking. You know what? I'm gonna accept that. Because I do think there's a difference between like cute, hot, and sexy. We talk about this a lot, me and my wife. We'll be like, oh, she's 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3. But I don't know. I think Mia Goth's pretty fucking hot, personally. Do, 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 do. Ooh. I love Maya. I still love Maya. Maya's still hot. She looks exactly the same. Maya is aged like Shakira did. Not at all. Mamma Mia.
Let's go.
Yeah, still hot. No, no. Is that what I wanted to do? Okay. Okay. Just don't get some of these levels, man. I just don't even understand the point, I guess. No, get down, it's gonna give it a It's all right. If we had 50 of those, we'd have 50 of these, we'd be done. Maybe not. Did we just get ourselves killed? Is this really? Never mind. We wouldn't have 50 of these. Damn, it was a rip. Shakira immortal? I guess it's possible. Make a woman go mad. Thank you, Counter BT, for the soft lock sub. East Coast Bum, thank you for the prime.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get Titanic. Should probably go pee. Probably take a quick break. At least boo the level. I think Madonna could be hot, but she's just trying so hard to look young still. That it's like the excessive amount of surgery is not working. Right? Like she could have like a few wrinkles and still look banging. But it's like she's trying to fix something that didn't work before, and then it just keeps going and going and going. I think that's the problem. I think like what I've realized, because like I'm sure a lot of them have work done, like especially the ones that are aging right. It's like I feel like they got to do something, they just stick with it, right? You just stick with it. You can't keep going, right? I think you can do one or two things and you stick with that, and like you can make it work. But I think like if you keep going, it just doesn't work. Yeah. Well, Pam Anderson's kind of like a great example of that, like how it's working, you know? She doesn't even wear makeup anymore. She looks banging. Yeah. But I understand when you like, if you're Madonna and then you look at like Jennifer Lopez, who's only like 10 years younger than her, right? I understand why I might be annoyed. I would understand why that doesn't seem very fair. What Maya were you talking about earlier? Maya. Her name's Maya. What you gonna do when you can't say no? When your feelings start to show, boy, I really need to know. And how you gonna act? How you gonna handle that? What you gonna do when she wants you back? What you gonna do when they can't say no? When your feelings start to show, boy, I really need to know. And how you gonna act? Sorry. It's after midnight and she's on your phone saying, come on. Sorry, chat. Apologize. Yeah, I'm gonna get DMCA'd because me and Maya sound just alike. I'm just gonna run, chat. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna hold right. I'm just gonna hold right. What happened to Maya? Did Ashanti take her place? I think she had some kids and just like kind of like stepped away for a bit, and then like, you know, you might, I don't know, I think making hit songs is really hard, to be honest. I think it's just really hard to make hit songs. I think like some people make hit songs for a little bit and then they just make albums after that, you know, and like that's fine. Like I think making hit songs is really hard. Like making hit songs, like making hit YouTube videos, you know? I don't know how to fucking do it. Did Maya and Brandy do a verse? Yeah, I think Maya would win that. She's on tour? I would like to go see that tour. What is that she wants? Tell me what is that she needs. They did A Boy Is Mine. Maya was not on A Boy Is Mine. That was Monica. I don't know why I thought I was holding it. Fuck. Just play Fortnite and it's easy money? That's not true, Sulfur Kitey. If I played Fortnite right now, I would cut my viewership in 1/3. If I put a Fortnite video out, it would do nothing. Fortnite's probably the hardest game to make a hit video about. Yeah. That just proves that you don't know what you're talking about. Prove it? Dude, I've played Fortnite on this channel a bajillion times. I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite. You know what? There was a time where I loved Fortnite. I don't know if I love it anymore. Oh, fuck. That guy almost murdered me. There's 4 of them I missed. Where? Where did I miss them? My old Fortnite streams did well. I mean, I just used to be a much bigger streamer, so. How? Whatever. All right. You know what? Maybe we do need just a few races. Maybe we need a few races. I need to pee, right? The lobby's not open yet. I need to pee anyway. This will be a good time to regroup here, refocus. We had a really great run. It ended badly. I felt like we all felt like that was the run. I felt like we need to get back there. Okay. I'll be back, chat. my god, it went straight into another dance one.
You
I'm not gonna make you guys watch the entire John Sports thing. All right, I'm closing the lobby. I'm closing the lobby. I'll give you guys 15 seconds. I'm closing the lobby. You thought I got stuck again? No, we got our dude. We got credit card frauded. We got credit card frauded last month. We just got new cards, and the same cards got credit card frauded. Mm.
What do you mean, make us watch John Sports?
When do you open a 24/7 horse stream? We were literally talking about that earlier. All right, lobby closed. Lobby closed. Midlife just look at that Peter Griffin. I like the Peter Griffin. What new and upcoming often sketchy commerce sites are you buying? Well, that's the thing. We use Apple Pay like almost everywhere, which scrambles your card number. So it's not like that. And then like otherwise we pretty much just buy from Amazon. You know what I mean? Like it's not but you know what both of them have happened after we physically used our cards at a Walmart. So I'm not saying it's because we physically use our cards at a Walmart, but the only place I've physically taken that card out is at fucking Walmart. And it's not like it was like a ton of money. They were like $16 charges. You know, they're like because like scammers, they'll throw like a small charge on to see if you notice, and then they'll try to like run something big, you know? I don't know, silly gamer. No idea. No, they don't. Yeah, you have to insert still with Walmart. It's possible, but like, I don't know. It's just like how quickly it happened. No, I always use my business card for gas. Fuck, I just tax evade myself. Yeah, I mean, it could be anything, you know? Via app? Ugh. Looking for the common denominator. The only common denominator we're getting is Walmart so far. I'd say Walmart is the one, but it's two different Walmarts. It's not even the same Walmart. Yeah. I guess since I brought it up, then it's legit. No, that's what I mean. We thought it's not that though. Yeah, it's not that. No, because it's like they're legit like random. They're from like random websites. Like it happens. That's the only reason we found them, because me and my wife aren't shopping at like any random shit. It's just fun. It's just weird. You know what, leader? I think that's fair. If I lose my wallet and it has money in it, you're entitled to half that money. You can hit my horse to check your horse, or you can go to stable.grandpoohbear.com to check it as well. I think there's also I think also exclamation point me does something. Don't do it, chat. I mean, I could just got cards. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, but card number generators also exist. Yeah, I mean, they could just be like, it is also possible that people are just like, you know, randomed it twice, you know? That is also possible. I got real annoyed though. The first, like, we got, this is like the third time in the year, same card, that it's happened. All different numbers, which is weird. But the first time, the motherfucker did a pickup computer in Best Buy. And I was like, hey, police, they went and picked up the computer at Best Buy. They picked it up, right? They went and picked it up. So, like, why don't you just look at who picked it up, you know? And then I remember that they're not there to protect my property, only the property. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Moving on. I feel like I need professional help at this point. You've had people stand behind you trying to record your card numbers with their phone? I mean, this card doesn't have a number on the front, though, even, you know? Like, it's not, like, I mean, like, I've got a fucking Pokemon cover on it. You had that happen with a brand new card you're only inputted by on Amazon? Yeah. It's just fucking weird. The one time you were scammed, they spent like $500 on Lyft in the span of the day. And you're telling me not one of those Lyft drivers had a motherfucking camera in their fucking car? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like, I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, you can't even get mad. Honestly, I can't even be mad at the criminal if they do something so blatantly that can blatantly make them get caught and nobody does anything about it. Like, you can't even be mad at them at that point, right? Make the call, Dubbo. You have to go to neurosurgeon. If you leave for a bit, do you stay in the queue? Yeah, you do. You'll be in the queue. It's closed. Oh, man.
Someone used my card to subscribe to Pooh Bear for 45 months.
Those sons of bitches. Well, it's like, what's funny is like these charges are like $14. You know what I mean? Like, it's been like $8. It's not been, like, they haven't hit us up for a buku amount of money yet, you know? I don't know. It is frustrating. Yo, this next race is worth like so much money. Holy shit. I haven't seen a race worth this much money. Whoever's in this next race is about to make bank. Whoever wins this one. Oh, that last one. Sorry, that was the last one. Yeah. I mean, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing I mean, like, on one end, I'm really happy that, like, we're so aware and, like, we're capable of, like, fixing these things. But, like, on the other hand, fuck. You can have the real money for more. Yeah. All this is real money. You can pay it out at the end of my career. Yeah, I'll pay out the best sources. Thanks, Nightfall. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I get a little frustrated. Oh shit, backwards. Both banjos are backwards? What the fuck? Did I fuck up the banjos? How are the banjos the only one backwards? I don't know. The money is like your score. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, Jaws is cracking me up, honestly. That's a Paper Mario link. When you were in middle school, a kid on the bus stole his mom's credit card and bought us all RuneScape Premium. I might have used my dad's credit card for a couple things in school. And then claimed... yeah, I might have gotten in trouble for that. And not a good one. You don't even see the Jaws? It's in the middle of the screen. I probably need to make them bigger. You hit exclamation point join when the lobby's open. You can hit exclamation point box and get your first horse if you want. Yeah, if you haven't gotten a horse yet, or if you even just talk in chat, because you get a horse just for talking in chat every day. Like any day you talk in chat, you get a new box. Basically, buy a free box. Yeah, chatting and watching via YouTube at cruise points, yeah. You need to rejoin every time you start races. You need to rejoin like when the lobby's open, usually when breaks. When the lobby closes, that means you can't join. How does breeding work? After your horse retires, you can breed your horse with another horse. So you can have a little baby horse if you like the horse skin, so you don't have to switch horses. How the fuck am I? How's summer been? You know what? Thank you for asking. How am I? You know, I feel like I've been a little like I've been a little like up and down this year a little bit. Most of my mental health, I would say, I've realized literally revolves around how good I think I'm streaming or how good like I think my content is right now. And I've been a little up and down because like I've had some moments. Hey, that's me. I've had some moments where I feel like I can't think of ideas, or I haven't been able to think of like how to get ideas out of my head, like how to pull them out of my brain and apply them to the world. But I think I kind of like came out of that this weekend. I think like hanging with the boys really helped. I think I had like this, I came to a point of like fathering, and this happens with our parenting too, where like we have like one thing we're really, really working on, and it'll take like 3 or 4 months to really get it out. And finally it gets to the point where I'm just like so frustrated. I'm like, oh, and then it just like clicks. And I think we're at that point, the click point right now. I don't know why. I think we just hit it yesterday. And so today I woke up like feeling really good. Really, really good. You assume I got ideas for Kaizo Colo? I would say we have more of the schedule for Kaizo Colo done at this point in time than we ever had before. But a lot of things are just like, because I think Kaizo Colo at this point has some things that you guys want, like you guys definitely have to need. Like Kaizo Colo has a few segments that I think you guys are like, yeah, we have to have that. We have to have that at this point. I don't know how we get rid of it, you know? I should hit up a rage room. I'm not like a violent guy. You just want more poo? You're getting it. Funny story, redeemed one with a lazy river. It's true though, CK Salt. YouTube chat, so you guys aren't ignorant. They're fine. They're completely good. I mean, I think there's lots of us that are like paying for someone else's Netflix subscription or whatever. Who cares? Your YouTube chat's lovely. Twitch chat, tell YouTube chat how much you love them. Wow. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm glad they can't see what you all are saying about them right now. You can't see their messages? Good. You know what their messages are? Wow, we love YouTube chat. So glad that they're here. I love sharing conversations with them. Man, I can't believe YouTube chat doesn't sub more. Become members. That's what they're saying. I'm just reading these verbatim. YouTube chat seems like they smell very nice and are good looking. YouTube chat is not second-class citizens. YouTube chat is just like us. ... I play for both teams and love them both. See, that's a bi viewer.
So close to 4 years.
YouTube chat breathes out their nose.
To lurk with while I'm working on personal projects and not just gaming.
Thank you, Collective Hair. YouTube chat is Argentina. We are Spain. I assume that means because you guys are going to have a great, wonderful match that will live in history. You like to swing? Sometimes YouTube, sometimes Switch TV. Both are great lovers. YouTube chat smells like Tolan. I couldn't even fix that one. That one just was solid. Dude, Argentina had no shots to the last like 5 minutes of the game. It was ridiculous. At some point, I feel like you just got to let a long one rip. You know what I mean? That was a little frustrating. They still almost got a goal at the end. If Argentina would have won that game in shootout, I would have that would have been devastating for Spain. Argentina's goalie was insane. Oh, dude, that would have been devastating. That would have been devastating for Spain if that would have happened. Yeah. Spain was robbed of 2 additional goals. Okay, listen. My hot take on offsides is that it should be kind of restricted to your feet. If your feet are behind their feet, then you know what I mean? I know, yeah. It's restricted to every part that can score a goal. You can score a goal with your shoulder. That's fair. You know what? Fair. You know what? You immediately made me change my mind. You did. You immediately made me change my mind on it. It is frustrating. There was plenty of scoring in this World Cup. This World Cup had lots of scoring. Yeah, I don't think you can't really complain about this World Cup not having a lot of scoring. I think this World Cup had plenty of scoring. What's the actual argument for offsides in general? Maybe just don't let the other team behind your defense. Cherry picking would get a little insane. I underestimate your ability to complain. It's a big field. What game is the Bucks skin from? Where is he? I don't know. I don't see him on here right now. Damn, 2 Wolverines. One with claws, one without. One without kind of looks like a bitch, doesn't he? Oh, size, would you get 2 goalies? Yeah, I don't hate offsides. I do think like a shoulder being ahead is a little, you know, any part of your body being ahead is just a little much, but you know what? You made a good argument for it and I completely take it back.
Another month on the books. Damn near 9 years. Have a beer on Bezos.
Suck it, Bezos.
Cheers, champ.
Yeah. You change the outcome of the game by measuring it. I think that also like video reviews of everything all the time in sports is not great. And I'll be happy when this is just like automatic, then this can just be like automatically done somehow, you know, like a much more easy automatic way for it to do. Like we're at a weird era of sports technology, this like last 20-30 years of like reviews. I just think like when it's like so bang bang, I think when some things are so close and they're like bang bang and we're going to like the minutia of a very slow motion review, I kind of think to that point we're losing kind of a little bit of the purpose, you know? ABS, I mean, I feel like we could just ABS them all, right? ABS goes pretty quick though. ABS is fast. Yeah. The thing, ABS is fast. ABS everything. I think that's like a legitimate thing. You could ABS everything. I think that umpires having their own strike zone though is like a part of baseball. Like, have you ever played growing up? You know what I mean? Some guys call it big, some guys call them outside, whatever. I think that was a bit of a part of baseball and like part of the mind game of baseball to a certain extent. But also like, I don't know. So at this point, let's just ABS them all. Who cares? Review should be like 30 seconds. Yeah, I feel like if it takes like 3 minutes, like in football, if we're spending 5 minutes looking at a review, we shouldn't be looking at it anymore. We should just be like, let's just go with the call. You know what I mean? Like if it's not like clearly obvious, like we should just go with the call. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most umps are in like the 94% of strikes and balls. Yes, we did change it. It's not base stats. You're definitely getting a bonus for having a bred horse. But it's just not, you're not keeping everything you've already earned before. Yeah, I think that's the thing, though. I think that's the thing with all type of umpiring is consistency. I also think people are... I also think we as sports fans like only analyze like calls like in the last like 3 minutes of games and not calls like throughout entire games, which can be frustrating with certain things. And the other thing I hate is when sports fans say you can't make that call in that situation. I'm like, well, if you can make it in the first quarter, you can absolutely make it in the fourth quarter. You know? Like, I don't know. That's not stupid. Yeah. Lobby's closed. All right. You're turned off from sports from the gambling shit? Well, the problem is now sports gambling is not just sports gambling anymore. You can gamble on any fucking thing you want. If enough of you wanted to bet on these Ironmon runs, Kalshi would start taking bets on them. Bro, you were about to raise? There wasn't enough people in the lobby, so you weren't. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair. I say fair. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that stuff. YouTube agrees with me because they're such good-looking chatters. Today, 20. This is auto. Are you good looking? Very. The best. I think it's funny when I start levels mid-sentence. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying really hard to focus. Because I think like sometimes you can see like I'm not focused and it's just not happening. So I'm trying harder to focus. Stereo madness. Reach the goal as fire, Mario. Okay, that didn't have Fire Mario in it. Neither did that. Okay. Hey, watch coworker make these insane parlay bets. Yeah. People are crazy, man. You're seeing Spider-Man. Spider-Man comes out this week. Fuck. Take my kid. Speedrun chat. I think it's speedrun level. Yeah, so far I've been riding really. I feel like Luigi's been pretty good for us so far. Why did we go all the way over there? Okay, probably didn't need to go all the way over there either. Comes out on the 31st? How are you going to see it on Wednesday? Wait, are you a fancy famous person? Warm it up, Mitch. That gets to go to fancy famous things? Oh my God. He is a fancy famous person, chat. I work at Sony, and he's like, I'm The Rock. Actually, we just had this conversation, didn't we? Which is really funny. About... So wild that Sony owns Spider-Man and has to ask Marvel to put him in movies. And Marvel has to ask them. Well, I mean... If Marvel doesn't make that deal, Marvel doesn't even exist anymore. Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Was I just supposed to make that in time? Ow. Yeah, no. How's that run going? Not even, it wasn't even up yet.
Let's go.
I think what's wild is that Sony still pumps out all those fucking shit Spider-Man knockoff movies and don't even try to do anything like remotely good with those. Oh, there's arrows pointing here. Okay. I need to refocus, chat. You're right, I could have hit the yellow blocks and just taken the P-switch. You're right, Apo. You're absolutely right. Don't blame you for the shitty live action films. Oh, you work in Sony Animation? Do we get to thank you for... Oh, for Spider-Verse? Then? Whoops. Why don't I do bro versus bro with Lud? Lud is, last I heard, Lud moved on and he's a professor now. I don't think he wants to game with me. I think if Ludwig wanted to do anything with me, he would. Actually, Thursday I'm doing something with Ludwig, now that I think about it. Literally, we're doing something on Thursday for CJ. So, there you go. That was a whirlwind? That was a whirlwind, yeah. You worked on Spider-Verse? Yes. Are you working on the new one right now? Could you hurry that shit the fuck up? I am ready. My body is so ready. You wrote Spider-Verse? I'm beginning to doubt some of these stories, chat. I'm beginning to not believe you all. Okay, well, this is just lovely. Oh, I thought he was gonna go back in. Okay, I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm focused. It's already done? Then why do I have to wait another goddamn year? Why aren't I Ludwig? You know, I think maybe if I would have started in my 20s, I would have been able to get a lot better, a lot bigger. I think if I would have my kid 3 or 4 years later, I think I would have done okay too. Because having a kid definitely changes your priorities a bit. Lastly, I think Lud's got a mentality that I don't have. And I think he's also could take more risks than I can too. And he's more entertaining. Messi's only 39. Hey, maybe my biggest days are still ahead of me. I hope. Messi achieved nothing by himself. I mean, he won the last World Cup. Let's calm it down here. We don't need to throw shade at Messi. No, I can just be me, you know? I mean, why can't I be Barb? Am I saying he's washed at 39? Not even a little bit. I think my creator prime's still coming. I think mid next year. He's too tall. He is tall. F1 career, I think that's probably passed me up. Listen, can I race? Can I race real cars? Yes, absolutely. Can I race open wheel cars? Fuck no. Is Max gonna win this year? I mean, he'll win a race. He'll win another race before the season's up, but he's not gonna win the championship, no. Red Bull does not have a car good enough for Max to win the championship right now. I mean, to be fair, there's only one team that has a car good enough to win the championship in Formula One right now. I saw that coming as soon as I saw those things. Market. NASCAR? Yeah, I don't think NASCAR either. But like, there's tons of like endurance in the endurance racing, man. There's tons of old dudes in that. I know I'm faster than some of the field in endurance, and I'm not even that fast. You missed when there were car rules in F1? When did that? What magical time did you make up right now? Well, if he wants to, he could hit me up for that. I mean, I only do Elden Ring DLC bingo, but he can always hit me up for that shit. But that's also like Domo's gig, not mine. Okay, well that's not the good one. Fia, like the... from Elden Ring? Or the FIA? Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, I swear I can do this. Ah, I'm great. Okay, well this is not ideal. This level's low-key kind of difficult. Oh my god, how many more are we doing? Yeah. One. Yeah, Max, I don't think anyone, I think last season, ironically, I think last season Max finishing second did more for his F1 legacy than any of Max's championship seasons. Hoplanda, thank you for 16 months. I can do it. You do no skip super expert challenge like the 1000 expert? I don't know, 100? For super expert? I mean, super experts you just get so much bullshit in super expert. There's, you know, you can just get so many levels that just take like, you know, would normally take like hours and hours and hours if you're just playing them normally. Why did I do that? Oh, well now I really regret that decision. Now I super regret that decision. It says third Goomba. Come over here, Goomba. No, no, I was wrong. Second Goomba. Okay, no, I was wrong again. Okay, I was wrong 3 times. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, historically though, Red Bull has done really well at Spa, always. It's a high downforce track. So like, don't get me wrong, that was a great drive, but Red Bull does do well at Spa. I don't know what to do here. Kimmy's also do well at Spa. That's fair. Just hope Max finishes at Red Bull. Listen, I'd say this, man. Max has worked for Red Bull for his entire life, you know? Is driven for Red Bull. Honestly, if he wants to go drive at Ferrari or drive at Mercedes for a while, I would not blame him. I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's not a lot of people that want to work for the same company forever, right? Yeah. I don't know. That doesn't bother me, I guess. I think about that as a humans. I would never leave Red Bull, but yeah. Eating the spiny shelmet for the boo? You might be right. That might be it. I might need to go all the way back. This is one clear. I might just... I think we almost could say fuck it for this and just do it. Imagine leaving for Cadillac and Audi. I know, but like something like if it's... You know, like, I mean, like Ferrari, I understand that. I understand why you'd want to work for Ferrari the same way that I understand why LeBron would want to play for the Lakers. I think the most likely situation with Max is that he just stays at Red Bull but doesn't drive F1. I think that's his most likely situation. Yeah. LeBron doesn't want to play for the Lakers. Yeah, he did 8 years ago, though. And the Lakers fucking sucked. So I understood why. Yeah. So I don't know. Me and Max don't text anymore, so. Whee. He might have sold that. Maybe he sold my credit card info. That's why we don't text. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that like people are different, and I think as much as we see, people just like I need more. I think are a lot of people out there now who we're seeing get rich off something they love and then just like do it for the love, you know, and they don't need all the money in the world anymore. I don't think money is his like driving factor anymore.
Let's go.
No, this challenge is just say. Honestly, when we did this challenge, I thought it was like when I first came up with the rules, I thought it was going to be rather easy. And so did everybody else who tried it too. And then it just ended up not being easy. And now it's just kind of become a thing. That was a good block. That was kind of a good block.
That one was funny.
Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you specifically enjoyed it. That made it all worth it. The blue vanilla's crack? I like the blue vanilla, but I miss the old, just normal blue. I'm glad you are enjoying. I'm glad you've been influenced to get Red Bull. I'm glad you've been properly influenced. Kaizo block out of nowhere? Well, the problem is my sound, I still have the sound, but my sound board doesn't work anymore because the Go XLR software just like stopped working. They're not updating it anymore. The company's out of business. And I don't know how to, okay, I'll just be real, chat. I have another, what are we doing here? Oh, okay, I see. I have another, this is interesting. I have another, what's it called? Mixer, but now I just don't know how to like get it to work with everything I have. Another, I couldn't think of what they were called, and I was in the middle of the level. I don't know, maybe in Europe. Oh, Slim Chicken, you're so cool. Let's knock the guy's main sponsor who sponsors all his events. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, listen, I don't actually have to sell any of you Red Bull. They don't pay me to sell you Red Bull. They pay me to wear a hat and come up with really cool events. They don't pay me to sell you. I don't care if you guys drink it or not. I think what their logic is, if I keep bringing you really fun events, you're just gonna drink it anyway. You're gonna be sitting at the gas station one day being like, I need some caffeine, and you're gonna look one can, and you're gonna be like, that can didn't give me Kaizo Coliseum, but that can did, and that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, that's their whole thing. Yeah, I don't care if you do. Koopa goes to the gym. Hat? Yeah. And wear the hat. The hat's pretty key to it. Oh, Koopa's working out? Okay. Nice. This is a lore level. Oh shit, he's big. He got fucking huge. The Koopa got big, chat. Oh shit. I got hit by that quick. Got sketchy. Got sketchy. Got sketchy. Got sketchy. Yeah, but if you don't, I don't care. When do I get to jump out of the space shuttle? Bruh. I will just say this. Anytime I pitch things, I always pitch playing video games in space. Yeah, this is how Koopa the Quick got so big. Oh, I see. Oh no! They just killed Koopa the Quick. Are you kidding me? They just murdered him. Or did he become, or is this just how big he's become? Is that what we're doing? He's become this big now. Like, this is how much he's gone to the gym. Do video games even work in space? I guess we would find out real quick, wouldn't we? Okay, I can't shoot off fireballs that fast in the car. Okay. This is kind of annoying. Dude, Bowser Jr., you're such a bitch. I'm just gonna say it. You are being a bitch. Doom, yeah, I was gonna say Doom probably works in space. Well, chat, my pitch has been in space because then it's a universal record. It's not even a world record, it's a fucking universal record. Right? Do you get the bit? I mean, I think the bit's solid. Like, when you think about that bit, that's a solid bit. Alright, we're getting like 2 shots of... Fuck me. My God. Aren't all world records also universal records? You're thinking too deep into this, Iron. No. Yes. Oh, did I just kill him? Oh, that sucks.
Phew, made it.
Universal record for Jaws. Chat, yeah, don't think of that. Don't think about it that hard. It'd be much funnier.
Let's go.
Yeah, it becomes a broader category. I'm outside of space. Reach the goal in SMB2 Mario. No real reason to do this. This is not how the level goes exactly, but whatever. Whatever, we're not gonna get butthurt about it. Even though this is not, no, this is again not how the level goes. But whatever, whatever. That's not how world records work. I don't think they had a good memory of the level, to be honest. I don't know how you guys don't follow the logic.
Let's go.
Didn't video games originate in space? Yeah, playing imagine playing Mario Galaxy in the galaxy. That'd be fire. Also, you know what I really hate? When you guys just ruin my good ideas. I don't know, Pooh. You wouldn't watch that video? Have you saw I speed ran in space and set a universal record and fucking someone holding a Nintendo controller in space? Little picture of Earth right there. You wouldn't click on that video? Yeah, you would. Shut up.
Let's go.
Definitely clicking on that one. You'd be clicking so fast. Rawson, thank you for 53 months. Do you think astronauts jerk off in space? I think if someone's anywhere for months and months and months, I don't think you really have a choice. I think eventually it's unhealthy to not. And I'm just thinking about health. I'm more, yeah, I bet there's official protocol for it. I'm more concerned with like the people in the Big Brother house, you know? Because like in the Love Island house, I'm sure they're doing it, right? And everyone understands like it's a sexually charged place. But like the people in Big Brother house, if you're there for 3 months, like you're definitely going in that little fucking bathroom area at some point doing it. But like there's not a lot. I'm more worried about those people, you know?
Let's go.
They do it in the rooms that everyone else is there. Well, on Love Island, but not at first. Like the first 3 weeks when you're not getting HJs underneath the covers, when everyone's still pretending like, oh yeah, we're not gonna do that. But Big Brother, is a little bit different. Like Rome in this season of Big Brother, Rome's cuddling up with Lyric. He hasn't got an HJ yet that we know of. But like, yeah, they're like cuddling up, right? They're cuddling up. Hey, they didn't know HJ Zegs. But eventually, like, you do enough cuddling, you gotta excuse yourself. Brennan and Rachel did it on the live feeds. Well, they're married, so now that's just like a meet cute. Be more worried about people on Survivor. I think Survivor's different. I think Survivor's gross enough that you're not. It's not as big a deal. What's a ZJ? I just can't afford one. Naked and Afraid? Naked and Afraid is also weird because, like, I would definitely have a boner the first time I met them. They do have condoms on Survivor, but, like, Survivor hooking up is, like, very few and far between because you're gross. Yeah. I think people in Survivor hook up after they're on Survivor a lot, right? But probably not as much on Survivor. Big Brother definitely, like, there's a couple there's like a showmance every season on Big Brother. You know? Like there's gonna be at least one. Oh, when they get to like Ponderosa and they all get showered and you're like, holy shit, that motherfucker was hot the whole time? Wait, was this the island hottie? Yeah, I'm sure they do it there. Also, there's nothing to do, right? You're just sitting there hanging out. Like, there's no game to be played. I'm sure they're doing it. You know, when people are bored, they do it. Oh, this isn't the one. Shit. Okay, this is the one. Remember on Big Brother when a girl had sex, they kicked her out next? Rachel? Yeah, again, they got married. It's fine. And she won later on. Also, that'd be so fucked up if the dude was in on it. I think Survivor needs to go back to being longer. When they get sequestered, you go to this thing called Ponderosa, which is like basically like a hotel for eliminated people, like a little ranch for like everyone that's been eliminated. And you just hang out. And you play board games and watch movies and shit like that, you know? Approved movies. Oh, come fuck on, dude. Fuck, dude. That's 2 in a row. I gotta like check or something. Like, come on, dude. Oh my god. There was like 7 jumps that didn't have it. Fuck. Twice in a row. Not twice in a day, but twice in a row around level 8. Like, that was a good one. That was a good one. I mean, like, as mad as I get, I can't be super mad at it. Yeah, so like when they're jury, they go there. Yeah. But like if you're not jury, you don't go to, they don't keep you. You just get to go home. If I could figure out how to set up my new thing, I could soundboard again.
The People's Champ, Grand Pooh Bear! Suck it, rest of the world, Grand Pooh Bear! Pooh Shakalaka! Whoa, Pooh Shakalaka!
Moo!
Barb is a dick! Kaizo block out of nowhere!
There we go. That's the one you wanted, chat. I fixed it. Took me a while to find it though. That is the exact voice of the man who did NBA Jam. That's why it gives me the Pooh Shakalaka. Well, the moo is me. Yeah, the moo is just me. Well, you're 1 stream away from a 2 watch streak. You should get like more personalized alerts for watch streaks now. No, let's go, Soothsaver. Promise Consort Radon's a pain in the fucking dick. I'm sorry. What do you get for watch streaks? The satisfaction of knowing that you're here more than anybody else. I had to make a choice. All right, 1. Back to 1. The watch streaks are try to get your OCD people. You get more points. All right, starting off with an auto level. This is the run, chat. This is the run. I can already tell. We're starting with an auto level. This is the run. This is it. It's like how the horse game caters to the gotchas. $49 more autos. What if that's how we want it? Just randomly just got 49 autos. I mean, anything is possible. The auto is gonna have a Kaizo block. Dude, if we lose another one to a Kaizo block today, I'll probably be pissed. Mario movie, play with Luigi 5. What?
Cheers, Pooh. Apologies for the bits.
I do hate bits. While I love a good bit. I do hate bits. Well, that was stupid. Why didn't I just go? Okay. Okay. Refocus. Do I submit to speedrun.com if I complete the challenge? Probably not. I haven't submitted. I don't really submit to speedrun.com anymore. Not like any beef or anything. It's just, I don't know. Just doesn't. I don't care that much. It annoys people too. Some people get a little annoyed that I don't submit because they want it for history purposes, which I understand. I think that makes sense, but. I do enough. Do. Always play so recklessly. Usually like the first 5 levels, I'm not like there, and I need to be. Not close enough. World record 7 level 4.3 auto scroll standard. Great timing by me. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. No, I'll usually start going around the second turn. I feel like I need to start caring. Yeah, maybe first turn. First turn, I probably start giving a little more effort. Second turn, I'm full focus. Yeah, second turn is like, we get that far, it's full focus at that point. Bum 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 bum. Yoshi Ketso, thank you for the brand new Prime. Do I have any concluding thoughts on the World Cup? I think soccer is in very good young hands right now. And it's evolving into a higher scoring game, it feels like. And honestly, there's really no sport that can create the tension that soccer can. Yeah.
Let's go.
So many stars are retiring after this World Cup. Yeah, but I mean, I just think there's, I mean, like we've got Yamal, and I mean Mbappe is still like he's been a star for 12 years now, but you know, still like under 30 years old. You know, I don't think we're in any. Haaland's a new star. Yeah, I don't think we're in any. There's no worry. Oh, fuck. God damn it. There's no worry about it. What are the chances it becomes as massive as NBA or NFL and USA after World... Not zero. Yeah, zero.
Let's go.
Bellingham, yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of... There's a lot of... I think there just always will be. There's always going to be a lot of young stars in soccer that can take over the next gen. Same way there's always going to be in, you know, NBA. I think like ultimately like the way we handle youth sports is just completely opposite of the way that like you produce successful soccer players in the world. So here's an idea. Focus. I can only focus so much. Sometimes I need to just have a little me time. Gosh. Why don't they just count down the clock instead of the mystery extensions at the end? What do you mean? Do you know, I mean, you understand why they put extra time on, right? Like you get that part. Nobody does? It's like an estimation of how much downtime there was during the 45 minutes. Yeah, and then they're not going to stop an attack.
Let's go.
Plus the vibes. Yeah, plus they don't want to stop an attack, right? You know, with the vibes. Did soccer become more popular than hockey in the US? Well, yeah, because I mean, it's a lot easier to play soccer than hockey. I mean, I think MLS being more on an international soccer schedule is going to help the league. I kind of love it. I wish more games ended on vibe. Honestly, hockey should end on vibes. Hockey should totally be stealing the way soccer does it. Soccer might be more popular than hockey in America. You're right. The MLS just isn't. You're right. Like as a sport that people play, it certainly is. But as a sport that people watch, I mean, maybe not as like a spectator sport, maybe. Or not. But MLS is growing. Not at a rapid pace, but not like a WNBA pace, but it is growing. Who's the Messi of hockey? Wayne Gretzky? I mean, Connor McDavid? Give it back to me. Give it back to me. I think Connor McDavid will raise the cup eventually. Think as a CTE, soccer can increase in popularity. I mean, I would say that even with the decline of like youth football, there's like the numbers in youth football have like dropping off a cliff. It's not really seems to be affecting watching football. All right, let's go. We need a Mario hockey game. I don't think we need another Mario tennis game for a long time. Or another Mario golf game for a long time, to be honest. I'm already worried though when they give us a new Mario baseball and I hate it, and then everyone's just like, why don't you play the new one? I did check for a Kaiser block there, you saw? Do we know each other, Jeff? I always get, whenever people say what's up David, I always assume I know them. I'm like, wait, do we know each other? Strikers was cool for what it did. The new Mario Soccer could have been so good. It could have been so great, but it just like there just wasn't a lot there. I thought the new Mario Tennis was really good. I will say I thought new Mario Tennis was pretty banging. I had a really fun time on that. Whoa, what the fuck is happening here? Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just make Mario Pickleball, though. Didn't we already beat this level? So this is a title screen level. There's levels that the game gives you, like, that you can just upload on its own. Blah, Pickleball? What do you got against Pickleball? Why are you hating on Pickleball? You played Pickleball and didn't like it? But you do like real tennis? Yeah, well, too bad nobody else likes real tennis. Boom!
Hello, handsome
Thank you for...
guy,
Oh,
smile.
what up, Kiku? We need Mario Quidditch. Yeah, I don't want them to tear down anything else, but like, I'm sorry, no one was using those tennis courts. You could split them in half and give them to the pickleballers because they will use them. They will fucking use them. Harry Potter's canceled. Nothing actually gets canceled though. And you know what? Harry Potter's a fictional person. J.K. Rowling can suck ass, but if people want to like the pots, go for it. I knew that was stupid. I knew that was a dumb move. Why did I do that? Yeah, she can jump into all the traffic. Imagine having $5 billion and worried about 1% of the population. Most of which really liked your stories about growing up feeling a little different and rejected from society. Oh, but anyway, you know, that's just me over here not being a hateful twat. Moving on, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no! That was bad. There's 6 more. Well, where did these fuckers go? Where did those 6 go? Like, why had they disappeared? Do 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 do. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That made sense. Okay, we're gonna go back actually. Oh shit, we're not gonna go back. Fuck. Oh, rip, we're not surviving. Oh, dude. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. That's fine. They're fucking fine. Why did I go back? I mean, okay. You can only be canceled by your own viewers, right? Like, if you say something that your viewership likes, you can't lose them. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's why you can't get rid, like, you can't, like... Internet shame doesn't work, only public shame. Only real life public shame. Real life public shame still works, but internet shame just doesn't really work. What is fucking going on? Are you fucking kidding me here? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, then I'm assuming they said something that their audience didn't like, right? If all of their sponsors canceled them, right? Weren't their sponsors their audience? JR. What is this fucking level? Holy fuck. Level's worse than pickleball? Why are we hating on pickleball? Pickleball's dope. You guys just wait. There's Kaizo Coliseum, there's Souls Coliseum. Pretty soon there's gonna be Pickleball Coliseum. Do they have chicken and pickles where I live? No. But I don't like pickles, so that might be the reason I don't know about that. You know what? I take that back, because every time I get fried chicken actually out here, I do get a pickle. So maybe we do. How do people hate on pickleball? Pickleball's like a dope old man sport because like you can have really great rallies like the first day you play pickleball, which I think is really appealing to it. And you can get better at it. It's not like some things where you just don't ever get better at it or whatever. You can definitely get better at it. Yeah, I could play tennis for weeks and never fucking have anything good happen to me. It's just a good old man game. You don't really have to break out in much that would be called a sweat. Am I stupid? Like, am I just fucking dumb? Like... I don't think spike ball is a real actual sport. Yeah, tennis be hard. Well, also tennis is fucking tiring as fuck. All right, follow this. I need to get into that spot on the right somehow. I think pickleball is for people that once had athletic powers and like to feel like they still have them every once in a while. I love pickleball. That's what I think. It's for people that are just washed. Overall, generally washed. What am I doing here? What the fuck is this shit? Well, I'm glad I did that. That was super smart of me. People with hand-eye coordination but no stamina? Yeah, that's me. That's me. I think that's why I like it so much. This level designer's canceled? Yeah, he put out something that his audience didn't like. No, Mike. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I kind of saw it happening and it was in slow-mo too.
A tennis player would have beat this level.
They would have. I should have just re-rolled the level. I didn't realize it was level 0. What up, Faust? Oh, that sucked. Oh, shut up, 2, man. 1, chat, 1. This is pickleball Mario levels. Yeah, you know what I like about pickleball is like, I don't know, you just can play with anybody. It's fun. I only play like once every 6 months though, chat. It's like Kaizo Coliseum, which is pickleball. Pickleball Coliseum behind the scenes. September 25th through 27th. It's got an indoor pickleball court. This year. I mean, I think there's a ton of reasons. I mean, I think the biggest reason is that people use the pickleball courts and nobody uses tennis courts. Like, there's very few people are using tennis courts. Yeah. Yoshi Island Last Straw World 7 reached the goal while riding Yoshi. Yeah, because tennis is fucking much harder. It's a much bigger barrier to entry. I mean, most of the best games, not just sports, I'm talking like games. Most of the best games are very easy to learn and very, very difficult to master. Right? I wasn't worried. Whee! Sounds like poker. Yeah, I mean poker, chess, things like that. People play tennis here in PDX. I bet you that the pickleball population is 10x the tennis population in Portland, dude. 10x. I lived in Portland. I went by plenty of tennis courts that were not being tennised. I lived in Portland like 10 years ago. I guess it has been a while. Like, it has been a bit since I lived there, honestly. You're absolutely right. Me and my wife were actually just talking about that because we have some free time next week. The fuck? My son's going to grandma's house next week. My son's going to his grandma's house next week, so we got some free time, and I was like, maybe we should go to Portland, go to Casa Diablo, and then we're like, but what if it sucks now? What if it's gross and shitty?
Let's go.
Play some pickleball? Okay. Okay. Does my grandma still play? Different grandma. I'm not talking about Portland specifically. We're talking about Casa Diablo. It's a specific place in Portland. We wouldn't visit. We don't need Portland proper. I don't care about the mall where Tanya Harding skated.
Phew, made it.
Is this on easy mode? This is normal mode and we can't die. You just can't die. That's what IronBros is. It's a quaint coffee shop. That's what Casa Diablo is. I went to Casa Bonita not too long ago. They wouldn't let me IRL stream in Casa Bonita chat. Which, you know what? Fair. I think most places shouldn't allow people to IRL stream. Right? Like, sure, I'm fine. But have you seen some of these motherfuckers? Some of those Streamer U clips, I would never do that. It is Smashly, and it's right across the street from a steakhouse one. Yeah, I can't blame them. Do they let you dive? No, but in college, my RA for freshman year was a Casa Bonita cliff diver. And he brought us for like our floor party at the end of the year. He took us to Casa Bonita and he did cliff diving that day. And I thought that was really funny. But it was really cool because anytime we went back then, he would give us like the hookup. It was actually pretty cool. And this is like, you know, like relatively within the years, like the Casa Bonita episode had aired within like that last 5 years. So it was pretty fun to not only just find out that like, not only is it a real place, but also your RA works there. My RA was also I guess just a nerd in general, but he was also one of the handlers for the Buffalo before football games. And we had an all-dude floor. So above us and below us were all girl floors, and we had an all-dude floor. And every other floor was mixed. But our floor was, for some reason, we were sandwiched between two all-girl floors, and then we had an all-guy floor. And so our RA lived on the all-guy floor with us, and he never was there because he was always at his girlfriend's house, and his girlfriend refused to come to our floor because, like, can you blame her? You know what I mean? Like, it was just obnoxious as fuck. Our floor was so obnoxious. And at first I was so bummed that I got it on an all-guy floor. And then I quickly realized being sandwiched between two all-girl floors was like the peak. The RA was living the life. He did. He has some random ass D&D skills. Yeah, I know. Casa Bonita is owned by Trey Parker, Matt Stone now. Yeah. The all-girl floor. I used to love going. I would go down because the girls downstairs were cleaner, and sometimes I would go downstairs and I'd just be like, "Girls, can I use y'all's shower? It's so clean." And literally, that was like running game. Are you fucking what? Are you fucking kidding me? That's not even possible. These levels are boring. Hey, Kraken, I can do you something then. You can just go fuck off. if you don't want to watch them. Yeah. Kraken 87. I think you will never be as good as me at anything in life. Not just Mario, but anything in life. I'm just going to be better than you all the time. And if you don't like it, instead of sitting there and complaining constantly, you could just watch anything else. And then you could come back when I'm playing something you do like. Or not. I don't care.
Let's go.
I want to beat this challenge, and that's what I want to fucking do. Your RA made reggaeton beats? Oh, so you guys could smoke in your floor? So you guys were allowed to smoke weed on your floor, is what you're saying. 1. Most of you are here for me, not the levels. I mean, if you are here for the levels, you can, you know, it's cool. Mo Deuce, thank you for tier 3, 6 months in advance. Fuck my dick. You know what? You're just here for the horse racing? Well, I made the horse racing, so that's actually an extension of my heart. Thus, you're here for my heart, Huge Jazz. Right before September and everything? Yeah, but September is gonna suck. It's gonna be like the worst. It'll be even worse than they had last year somehow. It'll be bad. Actually, maybe not, because they do like whole weeks now of like 35% off subs. So maybe they'll just run it 35% off subs all month. You have 35 off right now? How? Is it 35 off right now? Are they free right now? Dude, I will take 49 boring ass levels. I would kill for that, honestly. I would kill for that. Texas Stewie, thank you for 47 months.
Is always free. Don't forget your.
Lord Rochester hit me with the 1,000 when I was offline, and I was A, really sad that I didn't have an alert for it, and B, really sad that I was offline, and like, I didn't get to see it. And then D, really sad once it went away. Oh wow, I mean, what a deal, Charlie. What a deal. Maybe it was 35 off in America last week and it's 35 off in Europe this week. Oh, I just love when a plant comes out of a pipe. It's my favorite fucking thing. Oh. $27 of balance on here? Like in bits?
Let's go.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Little Miss Sassy Pants.
Oh.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Listen, I gotta pee. I know I gotta pee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was wild. That was wild. Okay, chat. I gotta pee so bad. I will be back. I will be back. I don't know what happened right there. That was wild. I will be back. Enjoy your horse time. Yes.
Here at Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss. Here at Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiser Coliseum.
Here at Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss. Here at Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss. At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss. I'm John Sports, and here at Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
Daddy?
I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't. I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't miss.
You miss, John?
Oh my God, John Sports? Dude,
Yeah.
You don't miss, dude. I'm a big fan.
Thank you. I don't miss.
I loved you.
Yeah!
Oh, John, what are you doing here?
I'm here for the party.
Party was yesterday. You missed it. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
We don't miss.
We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss.
It's a mortal sin to us.
Oh, God.
okay?
I don't think so. I think he died.
John Sports was a lot of things. You all knew him well. He was a father, an ex-husband many, many times, and a bodacious lover.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know. So do you. But more than anything, he was sports. He was sports. And I wish I could have said goodbye to him. But at least he died doing what he loved. He got in one car, put that in a bigger car, put it in a blender, and tried to dunk a basketball. But he died with a smile on his face, I think. It was really messed up. I couldn't tell, to be honest. But I love you, Daddy. There's gonna be a really big car in heaven for you. Pooh, if you will. He asked to be buried at sea because that's where swimming happens, which is a sport. I don't think I can watch.
I fucking love that video, chat. I fucking love that video. I think that video is literally perfection. Last shot gets you every time. Oh. God. I'm actually legitimately excited about this year's ones. Oh my God. Chat, sometimes I get like emails for games, you know? And they'll like email, I'll ignore it, and then they email me back and they're just like, what is going on? It's very rude not to return my email. And I can't argue with that logic, honestly. They'll just keep going and going and going. And they email back and back and back and back and back and back and back, you know? And then they're like, please email, respond. I just think they're all scams. What do you mean? We're all laughing at the pool burial. We're all just covering our eyes so it looks like we're crying. Yeah. Smart. Counter. Yeah. There's just a lot. Southern Mountain Time. South Mountain Time, which is different than Mountain Time. We've got Frog Dude. Which one's Frog Dude? Oh, Smoke and Play? Is that yours? It's Smart. Yeah, DGR is wrong. GSW Chris, you're gonna have to be a little bit more descriptive than that. I don't know what you mean. Why is the poo horse blinking? I don't know. For whatever reason, like some of the frames are missing. It's just funny. I could fix it, but I just choose not to. Never mind, you're just impatient. I thought that was likely. Yeah, I thought that was likely, but I wasn't gonna say anything too rude. Right? Okay, leftover cold steak on a saltine cracker is so good. I'm glad someone else is on it now. It's so good. National Chicken Finger Day is next Tuesday. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Chicken Finger Day for me is like 4 days a week. All right. I think I put it in. I could just try and put it in again. Yeah, Trexler. Damn, this horse is just some of these horses are too damn strong. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to nerf the big front runners a little. I think when you get a really fast front runner, it's too fast. It's too damn fast. Maybe all legendary horses should be sterile. Damn, that one just dominated, bro. He's not even that strong. He just dominated. Maybe he just had a good race. Maybe he's a left. Maybe he's a left runner. That was his last. Oh, that was his last race. Okay, that makes more sense actually. He showed up for that last race, chat. He's dead now. Is there another subathon in September? No, there's a big charity event. My big charity event. And I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am really hoping this can be the biggest Kaizo Coliseum ever. I don't know why, but I just feel the vibe of this Kaizo Coliseum being like, I think the vibe's high. I think the content's gonna be really good. I think our roster is great. Like I'm like very like you know, September 25th through 27th. My excitement's high for it. I think we have an outside chance of doing 200K. How do I market it? I don't know. How do you market anything? Yeah, it always does really good, but yeah, I do remember that, Jeff, actually. Tune those rubber bands. I might need a rubber band a little. Maybe. Put it on Facebook. Yeah, that's what I need to do. How do I market it? I mean, the same way I market anything, you know, I stream and YouTube and hope that people come. Book some influencers to promote it. We'll do shitty AI videos of fake influencers doing it. Yeah. I put it on a Mario baseball stadium. I could do that. Can you submit sprites to the game? Sure. Hook it up. Hook it up, feta. Does Red Bull provide support besides just cans of Red Bull? Your homie was on Red Bull and they just basically paid for everything. What was your homie's name? What did he do? But like, I mean, yeah, they're my #1 sponsor for every event that I ever do. 100%, yeah. They're the best. They're a long-term sponsor. GIF or individual sprites. Not a sprite sheet, but I can do individual sprites or a GIF. Weirdly, individual sprites are a little bit easier. You guys ran a bunch of Street Fighter tournaments. We paid for all the machines and travel. Red Bull's like, yeah, they just pay me straight cash too, homie. But yeah, I mean, I would say that my events are probably what keep me on there more than my numbers. Probably. I bring more to the table than just views, you know? You miss speedrun sessions? Ooh, I'm real excited, actually. If you miss speedrun sessions, I think 2027 might be a good year for you. Yeah, pretty much when you're in your head. MFP speedruns? He was a speedrunner today, wasn't he? You just got logged in with the stable app? Well, that's gonna log in with your Twitch. Like, we don't have a YouTube. This YouTube doesn't work with stable app yet. You won't be able to check it. I like this little Mars level. I like the Mars level chat. Speedrun sessions in Hawaii, I think that was a one-time thing. I don't know if I'm ever getting that again. Speedrun sessions in Hawaii is not. I don't know if I'm ever getting that one again. Maybe it might be able to happen. That might have been a one-time thing though. I said that about 2026. Well, this time I actually have a plan. Can you get typed an answer on the YouTube stable thing? It's not ready yet. Yeah, you can't log in on the, like, you can hit join here, but you can't like log in on the web app yet on YouTube. That's it. Hoping I do one in Tampa or Orlando. Maybe Fox, but that might just like loop the screen. Honestly, I could just pull it all out. I think what I need to do is fix it so the horses can't be that far back. That there's a limit on how far back they can get, you know? You give me a sick venue in Alabama. I mean, I think that we're... Listen, can I tell you why? Listen, I'll explain exactly what happened with Speedrun Sessions, chat. Speedrun Sessions is an event I do with Red Bull, for those who don't know. And I used to go to different bars and we speedrun. And what happened with Speedrun Sessions is we were doing them and they were really good and they were really cheap. And then we did a few ones that were like bigger or for bigger events or like went in front of bigger events, and then those ballooned the budget. And then once you spend more money, it like when it goes back, like people are trying to do another one, they always look at like the last event and how much the last event spent. So then it started like the budget for like a normal event started ballooning to way too big. And so people think that the event costs more than it actually does. And that's why I haven't done them. Does that make sense? Like, because the last one you did was like attached to packs essentially, right? And so I found out that like internally at Red Bull, it's basically like they want the PAX price that we paid. But we did so much extra shit. We had 3 extra cameras. We had 2 extra production people. I had an extra person there just play, you know what I mean? So I've found that what I'm doing this next week is I'm going through with the man who's produced every single one of my shows, every single one with Red Bull. And we're going through and we're stripping out everything out of that budget to make it a small, nice budget for small places to pick up. And that's what's happening. Yep. Quirby, thank you for 59 months. Treehouse, 102 months. Bold Cheddar, thank you for 12 months. Pooh for president. I do not want to be president at all, ever. That seems like a horrible gig. I don't want to make decisions for anyone. I don't want more responsibility. I want less responsibility. You produce live events for a living, your events would be easy. First of all, offended. Secondly, yeah, it's actually, I mean, like, Speedrun Sessions are designed to be a very, like, you want the barb horse so bad? GSW Chris, I mean, roll the boxes. It's gone both ways, easy. Like, I've reached out to venues and venues have reached out to me for it. Yeah. I know. I always want to just go through life with fewer responsibilities. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was 2 years ago. It was the last. I've done a speedrun such. I've done one since PAX, but like, yeah, it's just like. So that's basically what's been happening. And now that I have, and then like. Between us, chat, I had a Red Bull. I had a Red Bull AM that just he was a shitty dude. He was just a bad dude. He didn't fucking care. He didn't care about the job. He was just bad at his job, and he just sent me back. Like he sent me back, and now I have one. Her name's Serena, and she cares so much, and she's incredible and amazing. And I feel like shit's getting done. So, yeah. How much have you run speedrun sessions in your backyard? Are you gonna cut off my face and wear it to your birthday? Because that is going to depend on how much I charge. I caught you? Fuck. Oddly specific, they always want to wear it to their birthday. I don't know what it is about their birthday that they want to wear it. You know? When's Kaizo Coliseum Canada? What, half of the people that are there are Canadian. Yeah, I think we have more Serbians than we do Americans. Atlanta's out of the question if you're trying to save money. I don't think Atlanta's any more expensive than going anywhere. I think there's like certain places like Vegas. If we do like a speedrun sessions Vegas, I think, yeah, the budget's got to be a little bit bigger, but usually the venue helps cover that. But like Atlanta is no different than Charlotte, Denver, Philly, Dallas, Chicago. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be that much more expensive. So it just kind of depends on what people want to do, you know? But I think like cards on the table chat, like there's two types of, I guess there's two types of gaming events you can do at Red Bull, right? You can go do one with Tens and Ludwig and those are going to be big, crazy events, huge viewerships, strong, giant activations. And I want to provide another option of gaming event, which is a much, you know, a more cheaper plug and play. Someone's got leftover cash, they need to spend it. Someone needs an event, like an opener event type of thing. And that's where, because that's where like I belong. That's where like we're at. That's where speedrunning is. I was like, that's what speedrunning is, you know? Speedrunning is not the main event sometimes. Sometimes speedrunning can just be like, you know, an attachment to a bigger event. And that's cool. Yeah. You know? Like I'm not like unrealistic. I don't want to keep increasing budgets for things. I want to stay at a spot that makes me nimble and capable. Yeah. Yeah, like the sessions at SmashCon, exactly like that. Small, intimate, yeah, smaller events, live, 3 hours, you know? Stuff like that. Any way to start a slow running event? Honestly, everything I do is slow running now. You know what I really want to do? Can I tell you a real dream I have, chat? I want to give someone like I want like Tens to do his own Kaizo Coliseum. And I want to like just bring like, you know, like my 5 homies with us, and then like he brings his homies and I teach them exactly how to do it. You know what I mean? Like like we just run it. I teach them exactly how to do it. Fucking strapped up like that, you know? Like those are my dreams with other Red Bull athletes and stuff like that, is literally just teaching them how to do the dumbest, most fun charity event you can do. Because I legitimately think that Kaizo Coliseum has figured out the perfect balance of dumb charity event and could be applied to so many different other streamers. Yeah. That's my dream. Blue steel. There's so many fucking Barakas. I'm getting rid of the Baraka. Trying to be indie rock, not an arena event. I think it's more I know I'm indie rock and I know I'm not an arena event. You know what I mean? It's like I'm okay with the pond I live in. Type of thing, you know? Hey, Runner, have you raced today? What, in my opinion, should Red Bull dabble more into? What do you mean?
Please accept the Fly by Prime sub.
Thank you,
Have a good
Duckman.
day.
Some kind of draft for what? Oh, the draft for horses do draft. Yeah, they draft other horses. Flying people out is definitely, I mean, flying people out in the house are the two biggest expenses with Clausen, for sure. You know? Yeah, no doubt those are the two biggest expenses. But I think, like, at this point, I think we have enough, like, viewership at Kaizo Coliseum that I hope we can acquire more sponsors, more real sponsors to help offset costs, you know? What can you do with your $12? You got $12? Don't worry. This is Barack. I think this is Baraka's. When is this Baraka's last race? This Baraka's got to be done soon. This baby, the baby this Baraka's gonna have is gonna be a horrible baby. Don't worry. It's gonna be a horrible baby. I've nerfed the Baraka babies. Baraka having a beautiful baby makes no sense. I should have wiped all those horses, honestly. The first day cheating. How many more people are in this? 22. Okay, so there's 2 more races. Jesus Christ. Dude, that Baraka won 9 races? Shut the fuck up. 9 out of 10 races? Fucking shit. Who out here playing God? I am the god of salty race. I am salty race god. Yeah, I'm real hopeful for this Kaizo Colo. I think it could be really, really great. Oh, there you are, Aaron. I think it could be really, really great, and I think yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I have a lot of viewers who want to race. This, when I came back, that was the most people that have been in the queue so far since I've ever launched Horse Game. Yeah. Wait, you have another one? Frightful? Jesus Christ. You have another monster? You're not a fan of participating in horses? Fine, Squiggles. How would I integrate having horses on 2 different channels? I don't know. I might just move horses all the way over to 24/7 and build a new game for us. For the game's name, Glue Downs. He was after breed nerf. Yeah, he's probably still good then. YouTube can join now, yeah. But the lobby's closed. I got a game. I do like the betting channel. It's fun. It's fun. I like that Professor X. Adam's Apple, it will one day, but I just haven't worked on it in 5 days. No, I haven't seen the Doomsday trailer. I'm not a huge, I've been pretty checked out of Marvel for a long time. I gotta be honest. Having a kid really makes it hard to keep up with everything. I mean, how did I keep up with Marvel and Love Island? What's wrong with our base? Priorities? I mean, Love Island is life, you know? It's over now though, so maybe I can jump back in. Marvel Island? I'd watch that. I want to do a Love Island bumper for Kaizo Coliseum. Roy's your boy. Marvel Love Island. Parky's house okay, so it's literally just copying Parky's Housewives, right? It's so good. It was so funny. It'd be so funny to do it with Mario people, right? Like, that'd be hilarious to do it with Mario people. The lobby's closed, yeah. It'd be so funny. What happens to the last two people in the queue? Either they get nothing, or I could have them race computers. I'll have them race computers. But usually I just keep them in the queue until the next one. But here, we'll have them race computers right now. Boom. All right, last race. I don't leave from work. You need something to watch? I appreciate that. That's also because we're also getting old because people are getting back surgery and stuff. Can they 1v1? I guess they could. I don't know. No, I'm down. Yeah, I think Mushroom Love Island, like Mushroom Love Island, could be really funny. Do. You're physically can't hear you? Oh, okay. Aging sucks? It does suck. It's not fun. The game Noah can beat Kirby's Adventure? I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. I know. Hey, I could have made them not run it. Wait, now it has. Why did it have them in? There we go. We could do the end game stuff. I mean, that might get everyone to play one more time. All right, enough horse racing. Jesus fucking Christ, let's do this. Oh, okay. All right. I haven't played Holy Diver. I don't know what the next one we're gonna play, but we need to pick one because I want to start this week.
Let's go.
3-1 Suskanke. Well, I think the focus on just Mario Maker has actually given us more good runs than we normally have. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is the next unbeatable. I kind of wouldn't mind. I kind of want to do Maniac Mansion. Why did I do that? Lack of focus. Okay. What do you mean?
Let's go.
Too scared to do Bubble Bobble? Bro, I love Bubble Bobble. You made it out of jury duty unscathed? Does that mean you didn't have to jury or duty? Ghostbusters? Ugh, I could see myself just getting pissed off at Ghostbusters. Problem with Ghostbusters is so fucking boring. Like, there's no game happening until, like, except for the walking up the stairs, man. I will say, Ghostbusters is a real, that is a real unbeatable from my childhood though. Like I've played Ghostbusters a million times. I've never beaten it. I would take any ending. The kill screen in Pac-Man. So Pac-Man is, you need to memorize, it's like 12 patterns, and then anybody can kill screen it. I don't know if you can kill screen home versions either. But like for real arcade Pac-Man, there's like 12 patterns basically you need to memorize. I could be wrong. It might be way less than 12, honestly. Other Jim, thank you for 73 months.
Goes all the way.
Yeah, that's why like Donkey Kong's way harder than Pac-Man. Ghostbusters NES? Man, I have never beaten it. Top Gun? I'm gonna fight you. We've already beaten that. Go watch the YouTube video. Give it a like, comment, subscribe. Then become a member on YouTube. Chat, I'm doing it. Fuck it. Super Spy Hunter? That game doesn't have an ending, you dick. You sneaky bastard. You sneaky son of a bitch. No, I'm pretty sure Super Spy Hunter goes on forever. I'm pretty sure. Wait, oh, Yoshi just yeeted himself. Landing the jet. Yeah, landing the jet ended up being not too bad. Yeah, like, so... I understand how, like, landing the jet was hard as a kid, but honestly, as an adult... You'll land the jet, no problem. It's really not that bad. You really will. And like most of the game, you can just kind of cheese. Super Spy Hunter, I think, goes on forever. I'm pretty sure Super Spy Hunter goes on forever, chat. Somebody said they want to see Roger Rabbit on there, and I understand because Roger Rabbit is an unbeatable game for most kids, but that's because you need a phone number off the back of the box. Okay, well, yeah, I can definitely do something about that. Need to ask Spike what the hardest SNES games are? We talked about this. Me and Spike have. Well... The Rocketeer's legit. That's a legit one. That was bullshit. Isn't Bucky O'Hare PlayStation? I'm not quite at PlayStation yet. That didn't seem fair. I don't know what I was supposed to do right there. Dick Tracy is probably legit. A Tetris like arcade Tetris kill screen? Is that a thing? I missed the red switch at the start. Oh, okay. What's the middle one? We all know it's the middle one, chat. Fuck, it was the first one. Alright, this isn't lack of focus. I'm fine with this. Let's get all these out of the way. They may not make good videos. Why not? The Unbeatable series? The Unbeatable series is bad. Like, okay, like the basis of the Unbeatable series, like they shouldn't, none of them should make good videos. Like they're all, it's at the end of the day, they're kind of just like playthroughs. They're like Let's Plays, you know? It's like fucking 2015 shit. But for some reason they hit, you know? So none of them technically make good videos. Air care. Okay. Alrighty. Fucking Waldo's got 1 million views. It's only my like 5th video that's ever hit 1 million. Clickbait works. I mean, they're not really clickbait now though. Like honestly, those videos are watched by the same people. They all watch it. They don't watch it. A lot of them don't watch anything else on my channel, but they watch Unbeatable. It's not. We've done 16-bit games for now. I'm just kind of waiting to move on to like PlayStation, so there's like a good definitive kind of moment, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean they're fun. I think they really hit 2 demographics. 1, people who remember those games or remember how hard they were. 3 demographics. 2, people who remember those games. I love you. Thank you for quesadilla. 2, people who remember those games, how hard they were, and they actually beat those games. And they want to see someone else beat them. Or 2, they remember how hard they were, thought it was really easy, and want to be like, bitch, that game's super easy, you dumb shit. Everybody beat it, blah, blah, blah. There's a guy that ran it on GDQ before. Oh, you fucking idiot. And they're my favorite. What are my thoughts on Mina the Howler? Best game released this year. Is this a auto level? Terminator 2 on NES? No, but that's another game that, dude, I can never get past the part where you're in the ditch when the truck's chasing you. And a lot of people like Pragmata. Unbeatable got you to subscribe. You beautiful, beautiful bastard. Single player Bubble Bobble would be extremely hard and actually fun. Also not possible to beat, so. The two non-beatable game suggestions right now today. I see what you all are doing. Legend Parkour Fire Castle. Okay. Yeah, you can't get the true ending though, single player. Death Screen Miss Pac-Man. That's a lot more things to memorize. I mean, I'm not against doing like what I've thought about doing is like one where it was like a bunch of games that people thought were hard, but really there's just one little simple trick that they didn't know about. And then that pretty much wins the game every time. Like Pac-Man kill screens or Roger Rabbit or yeah, stuff like that. You die. Peach Goodman, you die. Such is life. W22 Cloudy Fields. Well, B.O.B. I don't know why I haven't done B.O.B. yet. Because is it B.O.B. or is it Rob? One of them was a $10,000. Like if you beat the game, you could win $10,000. And I feel like that's just a good YouTube title. Like they gave you $10,000 in the 90s for beating this game. This game was so hard, the devs gave you $10,000 just for beating it. Something of that nature. Some title in that realm. B.O.B. the rapper? No, not the Flat Earth rapper, the game. What up, Kiara? Is it soft A or hard A? Kiara or Kiar? Kiara. A-H. Kiara? Fuck. You know what? A for effort. A for a small price to pay. I'm reading them out loud. Wait, why does it have two of those? There's a thing somewhere, chat. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. That's fine. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. Easy level. B.O.B. SNES? Is that the $10,000 game? You son of a bitch. You stupid son of a bitch. Damn it, they got me. Yeah, they got me. Damn it. Okay, well, let me kill that one. Can I? I think Avengers might have fallen off a bit, but what I don't think has fallen off maybe is necessarily Robert Downey Jr. in Avengers. You know? You've never seen the gift 'em all button? Hit it, Frightful, I dare you. I wonder if I can set up an alert, like a special alert for that, actually. Avengers nostalgia? Yeah, and I think that's fine. You know, can you really blame anyone for wanting to go back to the summer of Pokemon Go? I mean, I've played both Hotline Miamis. I played the first two. I mean, they're fine. I just don't think I'd really have much desire to ever play them ever again, to be honest. I mean, I told my wife I loved her in the first 3 weeks. When you know, you know. I was almost stupid. I saw the problem. I immediately forgot about it. It's the 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Go, so that's a lot of the reason why there's so much shit. I thought I was toast too. My first boss carried. I need to look though. That's my fault. What am I doing? Been 10 years since Pokemon Go to the polls. I bet you wish you did Pokemon Go to the polls too now, don't you? Maybe I wish they didn't think I was so corny. Do people still play Pokemon Go? Oh yeah, I mean it was so popular. Like even a game like that having a, you know, losing 80% of its player base is still gonna have a massive player base, you know? I bet it's probably pretty fun to like tap into every once in a while. Yeah, I bet it's pretty fun. I wish I could figure out my old password, but it's attached to like a fake burner email. I feel like I would really enjoy playing with my son. I feel like my son would really like it, and I feel like it'd be like a good way to like actually like, you know, force him to walk more. I feel like he'd like it. You have a massive player base I can tap into? That's harassment. And I appreciated it. He does do Wii Fit, the Wii Fit game. Or not the Wii Fit, but Switch, what is it called? The one with the ring. Ring Fit Fitness? Ring Fit Dippin'? Whatever that one is. That one's gnarly, honestly. Yo, that one wears me the fuck out. But also, I hate running. Like, I'm gonna be real, in a pickup basketball, I'm giving you minimum defense at this point. Ring Fit Adventure, that's what it is. Yeah, you can get me. I'm not, I mean, as much as, and this is bad because I like, because it's something that drives me crazy. My kid doesn't do it, but I am not gonna be the first one back on D. It's not happening. Did they ever make a Wii cock ring? What would that be? Describe the gameplay, please. Really fill your joke out. You made the joke. Now you have to stand by it.
You made it.
I'm not mocking you. I'm saying describe the gameplay. The helicopter game? Fair, actually. Yeah, I'd imagine like I'd really like Pogo. Don't move. Chat, are we really gonna not move? It's gonna be right. Are we really gonna not move? feel like it's been more than 24 seconds. All right, I'm doing it. Okay. I mean, you do have to move. YouTube just made a meat spin reference and made me happy. Yeah, a lot of movement, but whatever. The horse box hustle. I don't think anyone's like out there buying horses off stream yet. Until I get that perfect skin that everybody wants.
Say happy birthday to my offspring or else.
Okay, but I mean, you could like give me their name or a nickname, possibly. Clint's friend? Or do you want me to just say happy birthday to Clint's friend's sperm baby? Is that the way you want it described? That's a good question, actually. Okay, well, happy birthday, Clint's friend's sperm baby. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, and you know, my birthday gift to you is that you can say one curse word in front of your parent. I think most kids probably use shit or fuck. I'm gonna throw you for a curveball. I think you should just say cunt. All right? Really use this gift to your advantage and really go for it. Yeah. Get your money's worth. It only comes once a year. Yeah, exactly. Like really, so really go for it. Oh, if they were in Australia, they could just say it anyway. Trump jumper. Ugh. I'll never forgive Ryu for that name. Fuck was that? I wanted to try and hit my head against it when it bounced. Yeah, you can't say that. You can say they're serving though. Serving is appropriate. Oh.
Made it.
Was Royru the first to beat IronBros? I think so, yeah. He's 2, so he said eat instead.
83.
That's a lot of months. Oh. I can't fucking see shit, dude. Two. Hey, Pooh, got more fewest on YouTube than Barb a few hours ago? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what that sentence was. This is such a banger fucking... Okay. Banger background. I wish we used it way more. Yeah. Oh, they just moved to speedrun.com. Well, Barb has more viewers than me on Twitch, so I think he wins. Twitch viewers sub more, so he wins. Also, maybe we both win. Maybe that's the real lesson here. Maybe both of us are winning. Maybe we're both capable of winning at the same time. Maybe me and him are in fact more working together than working against each other. What job do I want in the Mushroom Kingdom? Not cleaning pipes. You always assume me and him had a bitter rivalry. Yeah, I get real butthurt that I go into streams sometimes and people are like, "Oh, you named yourself after those ROM hacks. Cool." They're like, "Fuck!" Actually, I know for a fact that it's gotta bother Barb that sometimes, like, people will assume I made the games. Yeah. Oh, more of a heated rivalry. Oh. Chat, can I ask a better question? So my wife's watching this show called Off Campus right now. And that's straight hockey softcore porn. They have gay hockey softcore porn and straight hockey softcore porn. Why is it that hockey has become the new softcore porn sport? Like, what is happening? Thank you, Clint, for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. Sticks, scoring. It's fair. It's a push by the NHL to get more viewership. When's the lesbian one? I don't know, but I'd watch that one. Hey, give me that WNBA love story. Shit. I'm fucked now. Wait, no, we're not. Wait, there's a WNBA for men?
Let's go.
Yeah, but that was creepier to say unlimited. The M. Yeah, it's like the W, but the M. Okay. Alright. Where do you find dev exits? Very left of the start of every place. Usually and normally you kind of see like, oh, that looks way too hard, and you're like, there's a dev exit. Yeah. My god, this is gonna take forever. All motion auto level. No real reason to ground pound because I don't want to mess anything up. Yeah. You can only ever get 3 lives. Oh, there's going to be another room. There's another room of it. Yeah, I was gonna say there's another room. No need to rush anything, chat. Listen, I got nowhere to be. My eyes just glossed over. My eyes just crossed looking at this. Yeah, right? We got 50 cleared levels. That's the only place I got to be. Clearing more levels. Yeah, no, we're good. We're no rush. Is there gonna be 20 more? I don't think there's 20 more coming, is there? Maybe. Awesome. Don't think it was a 571. I think that's just how many could fit. That level was made on drugs. That was a bit on drugs. You wanted to skip forward? Don't you dare skip forward to my YouTube videos. Don't you dare. Auto Mario. It says Auto Mario. You think? The name of the level was 1, right? The name of the level was 1, chat. Look at all those comments. All right. Trustfall, the haunted house. I wonder how many levels are called haunted house. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. As if you couldn't get less original. AMA? No, I'll die on this if I'm getting stupid. You're gonna leave this running and go do other things? You're botting for me? Thank you. Your uncle made these levels? Yo, one thing I will give Mario Maker 2, I think Mario Maker 2 has really good, like, title screen levels. I actually think they're really good. Like, I'm not a hater on the actual levels themselves. Like, as far as, they're way better than Mario Maker 1 title screen levels were. This one even changed it. They took out the P-switch. Yeah, they're not bad. I gotta say, like, they're not bad. And they do a really good job of showing off, like, different things that you can do in the game, I think. Suck it, rest of the world. And apparently I'm getting a little fast at them. Spiky Castle. Castle so spiky. Okay, these are spinies. I hate to be that guy, but these are spinies, not spikies. Like, really hate to be that guy, but what are you thinking? Oh, that would be a bad play, chat. Getting that would actually be bad, because then I would be shooting off fire every time I spend. There are way more spikes than spinies. You know what? Fair. And spinies do have spikes, right? I get a kick out of being that guy. Well, generally I hate that guy, so I hate when I'm that guy, but also I think we all secretly like being that guy. Minecraft Premier Adventure by France. Okay, I actually see what they're going for here, and it's cute. Kind of wanted to YOLO that, to be honest. There's no reason to go in the pipe right now. I can always come back and go in it, but the pipe could kill me. I have time. You might as well explore. We might as well look. Might as well take the safe route, right? Like, we're saving. I've realized, and this is taking me 4 years of IronBros to realize, chat. I'm realizing sometimes taking time actually saves me time. I could have boxed up. I realized that as I was going in. Deep? I know, chat. I know, I'm a deep guy. I have very deep thoughts. I wish you could be in my brain. What up, Wavy? Wavy, we're about a month away from partying at your house. I know, I'm stoked. You're stoked? I'm stoked. really know how to go fantasy. Are you fucking kidding? I would have died anyway. I would have died anyway. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Ah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, maybe I should have explored the right first. I mean, I guess not maybe. I definitely should have. In lava. Cool. Oh, oh, oh. All right, that's fine. It wasn't very iron. That run wasn't even that iron. Thanks, you know. That actually makes me feel better. Okay, fine. Keep it cool. I'm cool. I'm very cool. It was a bronze, bro. Yeah, you know what? Fair. That's fair. That's fair. You guys don't understand. I jump early to avoid Kaizo blocks sometimes, and they still get me. I'll be looking everywhere. Wavy, what are you doing? What'd you eat today, Wavy? Suck it, rest of the world. Spring, smoke, and spring again. We went to a new breakfast place, actually, and it was bomb. And I was super pumped. The breakfast was super good. I had a country Benedict with which is just biscuits and gravy, but biscuits, gravy, sausage, but like it's like they stack it like a Benny. It was dank. And then I had a chicken quesadilla, which I'm currently eating. No, but I have done Taco Bell since then, chat. I ride with Taco Bell. God, which one was that? Was that? I can't remember. Was that the alien place or Two Chicks? Yeah, you'd remember the alien place. Listen, it's not Taco Bell, it's Taylor Farms. We can't be holding Taco Bell responsible for Taylor Farms is this? $31. Or my PB today, 18, 19.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Not good. I don't have a good PB today. It was like my second or third run. Yeah, I don't control the fucking lettuce.
Let's go.
Yeah, giant walrus. Yeah, I don't think anyone. I'm shocked at how many people are just like, oh yeah, they did her. I gotta be honest. I'm shocked at how many people are just riding with that retraction. Because I didn't see the FDA said that. I just saw Taylor Farms said that. Yeah, again. I don't know. After the CEO of Taylor Farms is also having dinner with homie after the World Cup. I don't know. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, I was on there. I guess like I don't have as much. Yeah. I just don't have as much, I don't know.
Let's go.
That's me. I mean, I mean, I don't know. I can't even blame businesses for being corrupt anymore. I mean, you can't even get mad at them. What are they supposed to do? You know? Look at how we're rolling. What am I going here? Kind of want Taco Bell now? Psh, same. Well, yeah, that was my thing when they're blaming Taco Bell. It's like, it's always gonna have to be a supplier of, like, you know? Anyway, moving on. I love Taco Bell, S tier. You guys find your 300 fucking shut. Okay, we're just not even gonna do it anymore. Okay, it's just so. I don't think I've ever been more checked out in my adult life because it's just like, I guess like frustratingly, like blatant, and then like, I don't know, just like it's not even worth. I don't know, you know what I mean? People who defend it, it's just like, I just can't do it, you know what I mean? Like, I can't be like, ugh.
Let's go.
I don't know. Taco Bell. I just love Taco Bell. You know what? It's always been there for me. Yeah, bit rates. My bit rates. My bit rate. But you don't like all these completely necessary fireworks? Wait, that's not Z? Lies. Level design is my passion. Taco Bell's just never made me do that. Would I trust a Taco Bell next to a veterinarian? I don't know. Would you trust a Tilly's? Would you trust anything? That's a weird thing to say. Yeah, actually, honestly, I would. Because quite frankly, I think I would notice. This is very appropriate after watching Obsession. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Or I'm not dead. Wow. I think I personally would notice the difference between a hard beef taco, of which I've had thousands and thousands, and a cat taco. Obsession was so good. We watched it on Saturday. It is fucking really good. I liked it a lot. My wife didn't like it. It is really good. I can totally see a lot of people completely misunderstanding the everything about it. She's so good. My God, she was so creepy. If she was actually moving like that, like if she's actually like was the one creeping around, like the way that it was shot and like the lighting in it was just like insane. It was so good. I also felt like it was legitimately, it gave me tension. Gave me lots of tension. Like I felt the tension, you know? Anxiety, like, yeah. It was fine, but like the most predictable movie ever. Oh, congrats. I don't know. I thought the ending fucked personally. I thought the ending was actually spectacular. I thought the ending of it was actually like really great. I mean, I don't want to spoils, but I thought it was definitely a good ending. Gina doesn't like scary movies at all. She liked it, but she just doesn't like scary movies. And I will say I didn't realize, I thought it would have no blood, but it did blood. It's been out long enough. It just came out on like free streaming, so. But yeah, I thought the ending was actually kind of spectacular. Maybe the end, like the very end of that, like yes, maybe I feel I can understand how you think that's predictable. But I thought the 5 or 6 moments leading up to that end were actually like really great. Okay, well, this isn't going well for us at all. Fuck! It do the blood. It do the blood. Honestly, one of my favorite gore scenes I think I've ever seen. I haven't seen Backrooms. Yeah, the car scene. It was sick. It was good. Titanic is predictable. Honestly, IronBros is predictable. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like the car scene's expected, and it still was really good. I don't know how they could make it less bad. You always think I'm gonna win? Thank you. We talking Moana? Talking tech? I just think we've had too much Moana in the last 2 years. Significantly too much Moana. I just don't think you do Moana 2, then a fucking live action, like back to back like that. I don't think it makes much sense. Especially since, you know, it's not like Moana 2 lit the box office on fire either, you know? Listen, at some point we got it. We can't just blame The Rock for every fucking movie he's in. The Rock's not bigger than Disney, all right? Like, Disney can totally decide to make any other movie they want. Yeah, it can't be like The Rock walked in there and forced Disney to do it. They're not that powerful, guys. He's not had that many hit movies. I'm sorry. Yeah. Recently, what hit movies has The Rock had, really? Jumanji? Scorpion King, that's not his movie. His return to WWE? Actually, Final Boss. The Final Boss was actually pretty good, though. I will say the Final Boss was pretty good. Yeah. Central Intelligence, we're going far back. Fast and Furious. Yeah, Fast and Furious. I think The Rock got way too much credit for, like, the rebirth of Fast and Furious. And I think what the Fast and Furious rebirth was a bunch of millennials having a nostalgic moment, right? The movie he's in with Stifler. That's the best Rock movie ever. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I think The Rock can bully DC around. I have no doubt he was bullying Warner Brothers. Maybe he was bullying Warner Brothers at some point. The Rock ain't bullying Disney into doing 2 movies back to back. That's Disney signing up for. That's Disney signing up for that, you know? Yeah. 4 movies. The Rock's other 2 Disney movies flopped too. Yeah. You love that Stifler's mom's now more famous than Stifler? I mean, she was more famous than Stifler back then too, so. The Tooth Fairy? Listen, if Tupac never died, he would have been the star of the Tooth Fairy. Okay, well, that was different than what I thought. Ever seen the movie Goon? Yes, I have seen that movie. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, maybe. I mean, listen, I totally think like whoever the old CEO just really liked The Rock. And you know what? I bet, you know what I think it is, chat? I think The Rock is unimaginably charismatic. And I think he gets in meetings with people and charms the shit out of them. And convinces them to put him into way bigger movies than everyone else really wants, you know? I also think The Rock has oversaturated himself so much that he's kind of done it, like he's just really done it to himself, you know what I mean? Like he's just done too much. And that is like kind of a hard thing, is that sometimes you kind of need to go away in movies and music. You gotta be missed a little bit, you know? People wouldn't look at Kendrick Lamar as the artist he is if he released a fucking album every year. He could have Kendrick Lamar quality, but Gucci Mane release schedule, and people would not look at him like that. Yeah, how can we miss you if you don't go away? I know. The streaming is like the one exception from that. I think it also applies to like artists, like, I don't know, female musical artists too, to a certain point. Maybe not in the same way. Pedro Pascal? I think Pedro Pascal was getting there for some people. But yeah, overexposure is a thing. It is. People just get, for no reason at all, just don't like you because you are just in everything. You know what I mean? Zendaya and Tom Holland both are running into a bit of that. You know who probably is smartly taking a little bit of a break? Timothy Chalamet Ding Dong. He's holing up for a little bit. Too much of him post NBA Finals. World Cup, exactly. What are we doing? Tom Holland hasn't had a movie release in 4 years until this weekend. Then he drops 2. That son of a bitch. Yeah, but lining up projects means you're out. You can be out of the eye for a year or two, you know? Honestly, I think actors have that benefit of like the way that their system works. Like it's really hard to like line up like that many movies coming out. So I think like just their schedule kind of forces them to be like on and off a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I don't think people would have cared about Chris Pratt if he wasn't in everything, though. People wouldn't even have gone that deep into his life. Also, he came out and said that he's definitely not. Still, I'm Anna Faris for life. Which one is this, chat? Third. Oh shit, I picked 3. It's 2. It was because it's to the left of it, not to the right. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, chat. That was my fault. That was my fault. That wasn't even like a lack of focus. I just like they're always all to the right. No, you should spoil it. I don't care. I mean, I think like, I mean, I think it also works. Like if I took a while off, I think my first stream back would be like probably pretty poppin', right? Maybe not for the racing game. Oh, like if I was just doing iRacing? All right, negative Nancy. Jeez, big hater. I would say generally when I've taken like a week or something off, or even like some small vacations, I come back and they're pretty poppin'. I'll say, you know what stream was real poppin'? The stream after I got suspended from Twitch. Now that was a poppin' stream. Get suspended again. I got a 3-day ban because XQC was on my Fall Guys team and he cheated. And you know what? And I didn't stop him. I could have at least said something, but also I was kind of terrified. I'm not gonna lie, I was terrified. There was like 50,000 viewers watching, and only about 1,000 of them were mine. Like, I'll be honest, I should have been, better, right? I should have just said, listen, bro, I'm going to win. Or, really, you care this much about Fall Guys? Or, do we need to do this? We're definitely finishing in last place no matter what. I'm so full of it. I could have said those things. I was terrified to say those things. What am I full? What's full of what? Yeah, I was terrified. So instead I was like, yeah, man, do whatever you want to do. Yeah. Listen, I do regret it. It's something I'll always regret. I had a squeaky clean resume. Everyone on the team was banned, yeah. And they took our prize money. It was bad. It sucked for me. It sucked for me, chat. And I had to cancel a Fall Mania. Chat digs Bad Boys? Yeah, they banned us all. It was kind of funny. It was an unpaid vacation. I think I ended up making I think it ended up being a paid vacation. I think it might have been the only paid vacation I've ever had, because I came back and I felt like I got 3 days worth of subs right away. They took that 100K. I think it was 5K. It's a lot. That's a lot of fucking money. And I had to cancel a Fall Mania. I know. Yeah, the canceling the Fall Mania costs, well, I think it costs Red Bull money, but still. Can I tell you that that was the funniest meeting I've ever had, chat? It was with Red Bull after I got suspended. After I caught a 3-day ban. That was honestly one of the funniest meetings I ever had, because they called a meet. Okay, so they called a meeting, right, to talk about what's gonna go in Fall Mania. And like usually when I meet with Red Bull, it's like maybe 2 or 3 people, maybe in the meeting talking to me. They had the whole fucking gaming team in there. They laced it up like I was gonna be in the most trouble ever. It was really funny. It was actually really, really funny. And then they like said, Oh fuck, I can't go under that. I thought I'd go under. And then they yeah, and then they like just made a bunch of jokes. They each had like their own individual joke about it. It was pretty funny. It was pretty good. Do you want to know the worst? Do you want to know the worst part of it, chat? And I'll give you a little insight onto Twitch moderation. They didn't originally give me a 3-day ban, or actually, it wasn't even a 3-day ban originally. It was a week ban that I appealed down to 3 days. But originally, they just disqualified our team and gave XQC the 3-day ban, right? Originally. But then everyone made a huge fuss on the internet that only he got banned and no one else on the team got banned, but none of us fucking did it. So then Twitch calls me back 2 hours, or not even 2 hours later, probably like 6 hours later, after they told me we were losing our prize money, which I was like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. They called me back like 6 hours later. It's like, yeah, actually, we're gonna have to suspend you for a week. And then I got kind of pissed. I got pretty mad at that. I was like, that's bullshit. You guys are doing this because of blah, blah, blah. You knew he was cheating, though? If you knew, you're complicit? Did I not already say that? Have you not been paying attention, Briscoe County Jr.? Also, let me just establish what cheating in this sense was, okay? It was the match that we were already finishing 4th place. No matter what, if we won anything, we were finishing 4th place, no matter what, okay? And I was in the match, and he stream sniped to get in the match. And no matter what, our team was finishing. Like, our team and the team we were going against could not change their places. And then I also mentioned already Briscoe County Jr., blah, 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 blah. I'm not saying I shouldn't have, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, yeah. I don't know, the Briscoe County Jr., I could have absolutely said something, right? I also don't think that would have worked out good for me, right? In that situation. Like, do you really think that would have worked out really good? If I, the smallest streamer in there, would have been like, no, don't do that. And it all happened because the team earlier cheated. Like, it was like a thing. Yeah. Seems like Twitch's fault for not. You couldn't have closed lobbies back then, right? Yeah. It would come down to how do you feel about yourself if you don't do anything? I would say Briscoe County Jr., you've never been in a room with 50,000 people not watching you. And watching the person about to make that choice, right? I honestly don't. I think I was in a. I honestly think I was in losers. I should I have said something? Probably, definitely. But we're all drinking. I was drinking too. Like, that was the other thing. Like, they encouraged us to drink during this event too. That should actually be taken into account. But yeah, like, what was I gonna do in a split second? I would have been like, yeah, exactly. I hypothetically, I wish I would have been that badass, and I wish I would have just taken the viewer hate instead, right? Or like whatever, like, look at this fucking pussy, you know? Like, yes, hindsight probably, but also, like, honestly, at the time, I thought the stakes were so low. I didn't really think it was gonna be that big a deal. The stakes were so low. To be honest, too, I think if anyone else in the stream would have done it, everyone would have just thought it was funny. But because he has a, he's a habitual line stepper, I think it also, you know? Did I just fuck myself? I did. I just completely fucked I wasn't paying attention, chat. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I don't think anyone. Who was gonna say no to him at the time, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of us were gonna say no to him at the time, honestly. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think it's real easy to be like, I would have done this, but I also think like, I don't know. A lot of it's just also not that fucking deep. I wouldn't even have caught it if any other streamer would have done it and been on my team. I wouldn't even have caught a 3-day ban because there wouldn't have been that many people bitching like, oh, the rest of his team should get suspended too. I mean, that's the only reason I caught a 3-day ban was because there were people. The juicers were on fire on the Twitters. Also, like, whatever, dude. He was a content creator making content. You know what? There's other people I regret playing games with more. Yeah, the only bad thing that's ever come out of Twitter. I don't think any of us that were like the Fall Guys pros that came in to do that, I don't think any of us were gonna do anything like it. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, rocking the boat wouldn't have had anyone. Yeah. Hindsight, like now, after I've thought about it, I know exactly what I would do. I would be like, you don't need to do that. I'm just going to win. Like, that's what I would say. And that would have been badass enough to win, right? That would have been the thing to say. And I would have looked like a bitch if I lost, but at least like, I know it's funny to be considered a Fall Guys pro. I know. Random. Bounce back. I am a party game master. Very good at very random games, yeah. I was pretty good at Fall Guys. Yeah, but that was back when you could still get good at games. There's no Fall Guys League to go pro in. I had I created it. I am the smartest streamer on Twitch. That actually, I have won the smartest streamer on Twitch, and I've also beaten the Jenga World Cup Master at Jenga. These are all things that have happened. I have been crowned not just the greatest Jenga player on Twitch, but the greatest Jenga player in the world. So there was a Jenga tournament at TwitchCon they had me a part of. And the winner went on I won. I beat all the other streamers, and then for winning, that was some bullshit that just happened. For winning, you got to play the Jenga world champion from that year, right? And I beat that motherfucker. I beat him really easy. It wasn't even hard. Dude, he fucking cheated once, and I called it out. I've never seen someone I've never seen someone so confident backstage and so butthurt after the show. I called that cheating out. Good point. Good point. You know what? Good point. Oh, I thought it was right there. Okay, fine. How did he cheat? No, he touched a piece and then didn't move it. Once you touch a piece, you have to move it in Jenga. I do have the fastest reaction time. Well, maybe not anymore, but I did. Am I the truest repairman? I am the truest repairman. All right. I shouldn't have gone in there. That was death. I do have the trophy for smartest streamer on Twitch. I have also won the smartest streamer on Twitch award. That is true. These are all real things. I wasn't at the last year's TwitchCon or the TwitchCon that she got hurt at. No. The fuck? Man. No, he just came back and was like, you know, the only reason you won is cuz. The only reason you won is cuz. Said it like 3 times and gave it like 3 different reasons. I was like, bro, it's fucking Jenga. Probably won because you got listen, you probably won because you got lucky. Like if you have a coin flip tournament, you know, someone's gonna win it. Oh, we're done. We are done. We're so cooked for today, chat. Are we not? We're done. We're so cooked. Yeah, I just don't think he realized that like Jenga's not real. Yeah, honestly. The decline is real. I know. I was rocking it. Yeah, I agree. I need one more good run. You want a big rock, paper, scissors turning one time? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is like someone's got to win those games. Oh, great. Love that for me. I don't know who that is, Adam's Apple. I'm sorry. My game with the boys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I got a thing against Dan Giesling. That run didn't count. I agree. It's good not to know who he is. I can't know. Like, listen, it's just impossible for me to know every creator, you know? I can't know popular viewbotter number 10. You know, just another one pops up every year. We'd probably get along. Does he play Mario? Do. Okay. I don't think we'd get along. I got a few more years, Captain Mojo, luckily. I got a few more years before I got to worry about it. My kid's an ultimate rule follower, and he is not allowed for YouTube. He's a Manosphere guy. Yeah, I'm actually not. I think my kid's gonna be just fine away from that. I think even without my help, honestly, my kid would have been fine. That's just not him. You don't got that. Well, that will change. I don't know, man.
Made it.
Yeah, my kid's just nice. Honestly, like, my kid's biggest problem in sports is he's just a nice, sweet, soft kid who just doesn't get mad, and he doesn't. He gets sad and not mad, and he doesn't understand why things aren't fair. He's very big on fairness. I don't know. I'm very lucky. I think a lot of the things that a lot of people have to worry about, I'm getting kind of blessed with. Yeah, he's very empathetic, socially aware. Oh, what the? Come on, dude. Yeah, I don't think they're serving things that are gonna appeal to him. You know, I don't think they're serving things that are gonna appeal to him. Kids are a reflection of their parents. I don't think that's always true. Yeah, I don't think that's always true at all. Yeah. Yeah, also my son's biggest influence right now, I think, are the 15-year-old girls at his dance school. No, I actually don't think that. I think there's actually, like, some kids just are who they are. Some kids are hyper, and some kids are angry, and some kids are whatever, but they just are what they are. Some kids are just what they are. Yeah. And they're nothing like their parents, and there's nothing their parents could do. Yeah, I used to think that, but no, some kids are just fucking crazy, bro. You might be the most amazing mom and send one kid to Harvard, and your other kid might be a serial killer. That's just how it be. Yeah. Environment does play a lot, but like, yeah, I don't know. It is just kind of wild. There is just like, personality is personality, I guess. Like, that shit's real. Yeah, sometimes I feel bad because like my son's so sweet and nice and kind. That's not good for sports, you know. But luckily enough, he'll figure that out once teen angst kicks in, you know. Like I won't worry about that. You know what we do? I always like when he does something that's not okay, you know, we always remind him, you're a kind boy, you're a nice boy, you're a smart boy, you know, we remind him like what it is. You're all those things, so why are we not acting like that right now, or why do we not have that right now? Yeah, he goes through that. I think he goes through that, and I don't know what to do, because you don't want to just like, you know, medicate your kid.
Long live Yoshi, may he always be reborn.
Yoshi's die. No, not that. I want him to not guilty. We just want him to grow up thinking about why is he doing things or why is he having these feelings. We don't want him to just have feelings. We want him to understand why is a big thing, I guess, if that makes sense, you know? When he cries, we always talk about, it's like, we don't ask, what are you crying for so he can stop. It's what are you crying for so you can recognize what it is and then control it. My kid will make a good surfer. Surfing's fucking hard, bro. I can't teach him how to surf. Surfing's gnarlier than skating or snowboarding. Surfing's the gnarliest board sport. Yeah. It's so hard. You gotta be in such good shape to be a surfer. Fuck. Yeah, he knows guilt's the worst feeling. We've talked about that guilt's the worst feeling, and we want to do anything to not feel guilt. Usually you feel guilt when you do something you knew you weren't supposed to. Boogie boarding's lit. Are you... Fundamentals between snowboard and surfing are completely different. I mean, snowboarding, surfing, and skating aren't like the same. Like, I guess the way you turn on a surfboard is completely different than the way you turn on a snowboard. Yeah. But I mean, I've only been surfing, you know, one time, and I'd barely call it surfing. One. Yeah, I'm a bad liar too. So my wife's a horrid liar.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Yeah. I also expect a lot of my kid sometimes. Sometimes I probably expect too much out of him.
Let's go.
It's hard. It's hard. He's good. He is smart. He's a smart kind of kid. And so if his, and you know what else is a big problem, Chad? I think that I really struggle with, like, I've made my living, like working really hard and just kind of like not giving up till I accomplish something. And I think I struggle as a dad sometimes. Being a douchebag, yeah, that too. I think I struggle as a dad, not like having like every single thing be like that. Which is not fair. Nor was I probably like that as a kid, right? It's so fucking hard.
Let's go.
It's so fucking hard, man. I know. Your kid, he's not going to middle school. Stop. Did I supported myself by selling feet pics? Bro, I would, if I could do that, I'd be doing it. Okay. Hate this actually. That's wild. Level set fun? That was fun. What, you don't like fighting a Bowser Jr. in a tiny room and then eventually a Boom Boom? Banana, banana. Very glad I did that. Two languages? Yo, subtle flex right there. Appreciate that. That's how you do it. There's gonna be a freshman? What's that like? I'm just so proud of him all the time, and I want him to always know that I'm so proud of him, and I just think he's like the coolest little dude. And I just don't ever want him to like be his own, like I think a lot of time growing up I was my own worst enemy. And I don't ever want him to do that, you know? Fuck, I hope I didn't need that. Mm-hmm. No, I know. But like some of the lessons you gotta learn on your own. It's hard when you like, sometimes you see things and you're like, oh no, I hate that about myself now. I wish I never did that. You're your own worst enemy? I'm probably my own worst enemy too. You know what I definitely am? I'm not nice to myself. Like, and I'll yell at my wife about not being nice to herself, and then I'll turn around and just do the same shit. But way worse. I need that, don't I? Oh my god. I know. I you know what? You're right. I need to be nicer to myself right now. Like, I'm not the worst fucking player that's ever fucking existed. I am just not focused, right? I think that's the worst day of the week so far. I think that was the worst day. I think day 5 of IronBros Wednesday. I think tomorrow we're doing Dark Souls 64. Or not Dark Souls 64, Elden Ring 64, chat. Yes. Horse racing? You want to race more? You want to horse race more? Elden Ring 64. Hold on, I can show y'all a video of it. Called Pandemonium.
I've always wanted to make a game for the Nintendo 64.
I don't know. This looks like it's gonna fuck chat.
But for so many years, that was nearly impossible working on. And then a engine for 32 didn't want to cheap out on this. And historically, we didn't have the luxury of using a video on the Nintendo 64. So I wanted to make this a non-pre-rendered, fully 3D cutscene. And for that, you have to program.
Oh, it's just one boss encounter. Maybe we won't be playing that for that long. Infinite Stam? Yeah. It's a 4-minute stream, yeah. I'm trying. Okay, I you know what? I thought I had appointment viewing tomorrow. I might not have as much appointment viewing as I thought. Yeah. I'm sorry. I might not have as much appointment viewing as I thought. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I really love you guys. I really appreciate it. Shout out to YouTube. I don't know, man. I think he had more viewers on YouTube too. Ball Base, thank you for 5 gift subs. I am unworthy of that. I could start Denshin Attack. I do want to play that. Was IronBros beaten? Clearly. That was a good stream. Who we raiding? I don't know yet. Listen, chat, I need to talk to y'all though. Twitch chat about the raid. About raiding people here. Okay. Oh, I know exactly who we're raiding. Oh, we're raiding my boy. We're raiding my boy. What I really need you guys to do. Oh, Felicia Day's doing the relaunch. Oh no, we gotta raid Felicia. Shit. I was gonna raid Zero Lenny because Zero Lenny's my boy. He's my boy. Zero Lenny is. But I think we do gotta raid Felicia. Felicia is a huge homie. Yeah. Go raid Felicia. Please chat. This is the raid call. Please cut, copy, and paste that and splam it all over the place. YouTube, I love y'all. I hope you guys have a great day over on YouTube.